everything she had. She didn't lose, but she still paid the price. She was expelled from school. With no future left there, Cruella and her mother moved to a new city. To survive, her mother reached out to an old connection, the Baroness. Before stepping out of the car, her mother gave her one clear warning. Stay inside the car. Do not move. But Cruella's attention was stolen by a woman wearing a breathtaking gown. She couldn't stop staring. She stepped out of the car and unknowingly walked into a palace-like building. Hiding beneath a catering cart, she slowly realized where she was. A high-profile fashion show for the elite. She was completely mesmerized by everything around her, until her dog suddenly ran out from under the cart. Cruella chased after him in panic, and crashed straight into 3 Dalmatians. The dogs instantly went wild, and began chasing her without hesitation. Cruella ran as fast as she could. In the backyard, she suddenly saw her mother standing with the Baroness. Cruella climbed over a low wall and narrowly escaped the dogs. But in the next moment, everything went wrong. The dogs changed direction. They went after her mother instead. Right in front of Cruella's eyes, her mother was pushed off a cliff. In that single moment, Cruella's entire world collapsed. Guilt consumed her. She believed this tragedy happened because of her, but she knew she couldn't stop. She had to escape immediately. She ran through the streets without looking back, and jumped onto a passing truck. Eventually, she arrived at the fountain, the place she and her mother had promised to visit together. Standing there alone, she finally broke down. She cried until her body had no strength left. Then she collapsed beside the fountain and fell asleep. When she woke up the next morning, 2 street boys were standing nearby. Suddenly, a police officer started running toward them. Cruella instantly understood the danger. If she stayed, everything was over. So she ran. Together with them, they hid inside an abandoned building. When the boys learned Cruella had lost her only family, they made a decision. They chose to take her in. From that day on, the 3 of them survived by stealing. 10 years passed faster than anyone expected. Cruella grew into a highly skilled professional thief. On a crowded bus, she smoothly lifts a man's wallet without being noticed. She casually drops it onto the floor. Her dog immediately grabs it and slips it into her partner's umbrella. The entire move is seamless and flawless. No one notices a thing. But no matter how good she became at stealing, Cruella never gave up on her true dream, fashion. She designed countless outfits in secret. Some even helped them pull off their heists more easily. Still, doubt slowly crept into her mind. Is this really my future? Am I destined to be a thief forever? Her friends noticed the change in her. On her birthday, they gave her something special, a real job opportunity, at a major fashion department store. Cruella was overwhelmed with emotion. She returned to the fountain and whispered through tears, "Mom, I'm finally getting closer to my dream." The next day, she dressed in her boldest and most confident outfit and walked into the store full of hope. But reality hit her immediately. She wasn't hired as a designer. She wasn't hired as a stylist. She wasn't even hired as an assistant. She was hired as a cleaner. Even so, Cruella didn't quit. She worked harder than anyone else. She stayed late every night. She completed every task without complaint. Sometimes, she carefully suggested ideas for the display windows, but every single suggestion was ignored.
Teams are ready to go head-to-head in a match brimming with excitement. It's a showdown you don't want to miss.
Stealing and breaking her rules, temptation slowly grew. She opened the door, then thinking, the alcohol hit her fast and hard, completely through. She stared at the store's mannequins, and suddenly, inspiration exploded in her mind. She began redesigning the outfits right on the spot. By morning, Cruella was still asleep inside the display window.
Friends, Gianluigi Donnarumma made an incredible stoppage time save for Manchester City against Liverpool. And Pep Guardiola's reaction was something else.
Warm welcome from Stamford Bridge. Guy Mowbray with you for commentary, along with Steve Smith, and we're greatly looking forward to the Carabao Cup quarter-final. It's Chelsea, and they take on Manchester United.
Yeah, I'm sure there'll be a few nerves today. It's a big game, but both teams deserve to be here. They just have to give a good account of themselves. Should be a good
Giza ya kan bang Vidaka. item and I must have to start the match. You know me I go shot a FIFA. You know me have to shot a FIFA. Hold on, me have done the match and I can't jump out of the match. Nah, just put me there, roll up to the say. See, how you know somebody play FIFA? That's how you know somebody play FIFA.
A lot of coaches are adopting this nowadays, as it does give you those two holding players. While you've still
That's on a PlayStation now, but PlayStation first.
Here's how Manchester United line up. Matthijs de Ligt starts alongside Lisandro Martinez as the centre-back, and they go with just one in attack. And it's Chelsea to get the game started. Wesley Fofana. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening.
Yeah, that looked really promising. They'll be disappointed, you know.
João Pedro. Played in with that. Good-looking ball played in. But there's a keeper in command of his area with a clean catch. It's no surprise to see who we focused on as our player to watch in this game. You would presume that he'd play a really big part.
Yeah, and he scored a brace last time out, and that's why I picked him. Clever movement, always looking for space and thinking ahead. He's just got a real energy about him, which I'm sure we're going to see again today.
Dumfries. Caicedo. Well read to gain possession.
Yeah, anticipated well there. Read that before it even happened.
Ugarte. Promising looking attack from United. To put them ahead. And it's been safely dealt with. João Pedro. Caicedo. On to Dumfries. Wesley Fofana. Set up the chance. Taking this on. Oh, that's fine goalkeeping. Just about able to get fingertips to it. And a corner to come. And the corner is fired in. Making decent progress here. Still not dealt with. Now, what can they do from here? Available in the middle. Still all square. Can they make this pressure count? Taken cleanly and held on to. Moises Caicedo. Perfectly anticipated. Really well won. Teeing up the chance now. Now with Kimmich. Caicedo. United recovering possession well. Promising looking ball. What can they do from here? There's Cunha. Oh, it must be here. Absolutely stunning defending. And with that, the first half comes to an end at Stamford Bridge.
Me see where game me start over again.
Let's see what this half brings.
Richer than last year. Richer than this year as well.
Getting closer. And the danger averted.
Yeah, he nipped it in the bud quickly there.
Well, we have more coverage from the Premier League coming up for you here on EA TV as Chelsea face Crystal Palace. Another one to put them ahead. What a challenge. Perfectly executed.
Oh, hello, man. Come on, man.
João Pedro. Drifting on and still going. But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. Well, it was the right idea. There might have been some interest, but it's been overdone. Dumfries. Now Kimmich. Caicedo. And we're into the final half hour. Kimmich. Wesley Fofana. Caicedo. More Premier League for you to enjoy on the way on EA TV as United face Liverpool. Now you can sort your schedule accordingly.
Yeah, it should be a cracker, that. Certainly worth watching.
Played in with that. In the right position to cut out the pass. Opportunity now. Free kick given, and from there they'll be forming a queue. Oh, yes! That couldn't have been executed any better. A magnificent goal. Ball gets running again with Manchester United keen to react to that setback.
Wow, man, better.
20 minutes left to play. That has gone out. It'll be a throw. Nicholas Jackson. The ball won back. And to force a mistake. Caicedo. Oh, look at this. Away they go on the counter. Fantastic pass if that comes off. That's a good pass. Oh, surely. It's still in there. The chance did look on, and it turned out it wasn't.
The angle was so tight, I'm not sure why he even attempted the shot. He had other options.
Martinez. Full time is looming. What do you make of how it looks for Manchester United? They haven't much time now.
Well, they'll believe that they can get an equaliser here. They've been pushing, but sometimes you just have to go long, feed off the scraps and hope it falls for you.
It's far from over yet, even though there are just 5 minutes remaining. João Pedro. Finding the spaces, looking good. Now, can he get the cross in? And the attack collapses. This could be dangerous. Oh, he saw it coming. The full-time whistle. Warm welcome from Stamford Bridge. I'm Guy Mowbray, and the former England forward Sue Smith is with me for commentary, and we're greatly looking forward to the Carabao Cup quarter-final. It's Chelsea, and they take on Manchester United.
Yeah, I'm sure there'll be a few nerves today. It's a big game, but both teams deserve to be here. They just have to give a good account of themselves. Should be a good one.
And they've come away with the ball. Here's how Chelsea line up.
Well, it looks like a 4-2-3-1 when they're in possession. May go to a 4-5-1 when
Hold on,
defending.
Sue, they might be in. Oh, he's done so well to get a hand to that. And good composure to claim the ball. Kimmich. Now with Kimmich. United with the ball again. It's no great surprise who we've picked out to have a look at here. What are we expecting to see from him today, Sue?
Yeah,
Going for it. Trying to place it inside the post, but just a whisker away on this occasion. Kimmich. João Pedro. Taking advantage there to win the ball. Manuel Ugarte. Nicely played. And they went too soon. It's offside. And there's the benefit of working to win the ball. Dumfries. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Waiting, not trying to force things. Moises Caicedo. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Moises Caicedo. Wesley Fofana. Kimmich. On to Dumfries. Caicedo. Moises Caicedo. Kimmich. Getting closer. Closed it down well. Burma. And that's been viewed as a foul. Oh, could be a chance here. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. Kimmich. Read the pass well and cuts it out. There's Cunha. Could take things forward a notch here. And on to Ugarte. And that will do it for the first half here at Stamford Bridge. second half underway, and still we wait for the deadlock to be broken. That's a good pass. Brian and Burma. A chance under pressure. And met by solid goalkeeping. Moises Caicedo. On to Dumfries. Great instinct there to cut it out. Ugarte. Sancho. And the very best of the Premier League keeps on coming for you on EA TV.
Oh, they could be in here.
Real chance. It's in. Deadlock broken. And just how crucial could that prove to be?
If we take a look at this again, he's done well, hasn't he? Got to the byline and had the vision to pick out a teammate. And he watches it all the way, then just tucks it in with confidence.
The game needed a goal. That's what we've got. But what sort of response will we see now? Kimmich. Nicely sets it up. Well, we have more coverage from the Premier League coming up for you here on EA TV as United face Liverpool. Now you can sort your schedule accordingly.
Yeah, can't wait for that one. Should be a good game, that.
Oh, brilliant anticipation. This looks promising from United. He's in here. And cleared well away from goal. João Pedro. He's drifting into a useful position here. Here we go! And they've levelled it up. Nothing to split them once more. So it's 1 each as the game restarts. That's a wonderful pick out. And a great stop to turn the ball away. Anticipation rising with this move. But not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. That's crossed the line, it'll be a throw-in. Well, he's been key today, but the manager now making a change.
Number 32, Bruno Fernandes.
And the ref blows for a foul. Free kick awarded. Caicedo. Now with Fofana. Moises Caicedo.
Well, it's so difficult to hear anything in here now. The noise level's certainly gone up, and there is still time for a winner, and you just feel the fans know it.
On they come, edging closer to a piece of late drama. Chance for the lead. They might get another go here. Has a go. Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that'll be the winner. Stunning scenes here. So they've taken the lead, and there's not long left to hang on to it as we go again.
Number 19, Brian.
Dumfries.
Coming onto the pitch, number 16, Ahmad Diallo.
Very quickly closed down. Dumfries. And able to come away with the ball. Nicholas Jackson. That set up the chance. And he saw that coming. Excellent work. And that's it. Full time here. And United get the job done to go through.
Well, they had to work hard for it. Very little to split the two teams over the 90 minutes. But they've come through that now, though, and they've got to fancy their chances in the next round.
Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. It is a venue on the bucket list of most football fans around the world. A warm welcome to Anfield. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is the former England attacker Sue Smith. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. It is Liverpool up against Manchester United.
It's great to be here. I think it's going to be a really good game today. Both teams will be well up for it, so hopefully we're in for a treat.
Encouraging stuff from United. And this is how Liverpool start the game. Alisson gets the nod in goal. William Saliba starts alongside Marquinhos in central defence. Rodrigo plays with Mohamed Salah out wide. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. This is the team Manchester United will go with.
Well, no real surprise to see they're also set up in the same formation. It's just how effective those wide players can be. The onus is really on them to attack those bylines and turn their fullbacks.
The pressure was high, and they could be in here. Well, good idea. Mbeumo. And here's Cunha. Jadon Sancho. On to Gravenberg. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him?
Yeah, he just knows how to find the back of the net. Whenever the ball comes to him, he's composed.
And there it is! But hang on, The flag has gone up, and it's not going
Yo,
to go.
Bilal.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so as well. And he's making that clear to the assistant.
Not enough from society.
Yeah, you're being, you know, I'll come back until you're ready, though.
You know. What's my phone now?
Mo Salah.
Better for him.
Intelligent threaded pass
Yeah.
here. What a stop that was. Mbeumo. Mateus Cunha. Oh, surely! Oh, my word, there's excellent timing for you. What a challenge.
I thought he was in there. Looked like a goal for sure, didn't it?
Now opening things up. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. A good vision there. Marquinhos. Kepkes. On to McAllister. William Saliba. Giving him a lot to think about. Free kick awarded to Liverpool. Rodrigo. McAllister. Oh, chance! And a goal! Liverpool draw first blood in the derby. They're pumping up the volume, and why not?
Well, here's the replay, and it shows great skill to play the ball through. The way to pass is just right, and once it falls to him, he's never missing. Calm as you like, slots it home.
So United restart the game. Disappointed to have conceded. Can they come up with an equaliser? What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Jadon Sancho. Really committed himself to the tackle. And a throw in now. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Oh, that's splendid play. And holds on to it confidently. Florian Wirtz. And easily intercepted. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. No more time left. First half is over here at Anfield. And the referee gets the second half going. Liverpool with the lead. Will they be able to hold on to it? And news of a goal in the West Ham match. And Alex Scott has the details.
It's a goal for Villa. The score is level again now at 1-1 with 47 minutes played.
Alex Alex keeping us right up to date. Mo Salah. Alexis McAllister. Rodrigo. Might lead to a chance. And a clever piece of defending. And don't forget, we have more Premier League action coming up for you on EA TV. It's Liverpool taking on Newcastle United. Mo Salah. Salah. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Released it nicely. High-quality defending. Just needs to stay calm. Oh, a save right out of the top drawer. Super stop. Marquinhos. Right, I think we better go to Alex Scott for an update, because I believe, Alex, there's been a goal at the London Stadium.
A number for West Ham United. It's all level again at 2-2 with 61 minutes played.
Cheers, Alex. Mo Salah. Well, this is certainly the home of live football, EA TV, and looking forward to bringing you more action from the Premier League. It's Manchester United up against Coventry City.
Yeah, can't wait for that one. Should be a good game, that.
Kepkes. And here's Saliba. Openda. Attractive build-up. Has been. What the Liverpool fans wanted to see as they extend the lead to 2 goals. Openda. Oh, it might be. We're inside the final 15 minutes. Well, news to bring you from one of the other games, and big news at that. Here's Alex Scott. Chances on. Oh, masterful defending to prevent what looked like a certain goal. Effective pressure. And keeping possession. Florian Wirtz. Now with Gravenberg. Couldn't find a teammate. Throw in here. It is a venue on the bucket list of most football fans around the world. A warm welcome to Anfield. I'm Derek Ray, here at the microphone, and sitting alongside me is the former England international Sue Smith. I'm looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. It is Liverpool up against Manchester United.
Well, I can't wait for this one. Both sets of fans are certainly up for it. I'm sure that that'll give the players a real boost. They'll be hoping to start the game at a fast tempo.
Liverpool take the lead in the derby. And just look at the fans. Incredible.
Well, here it is again, and honestly, I can't believe he's taken this on. It's an incredible strike to beat the keeper from that sort of range. Could he have done better? I'm not sure, but let's just admire the goal. It's a stunning free kick.
So United restart the game. Disappointed to have conceded. Can they come up with an equaliser? Mateus Cunha. Now opening things up. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick.
Yeah, great intensity. Wasted it really, didn't they?
Alisson. Possession lost by Liverpool. Decent position. Corner awarded to Manchester United. And the short option preferred. Interesting pass. Oh, free kick, they'll be licking their lips.
With himself based on that free kick, not the execution he was looking for.
And the keeper not thinking it through.
Now, who can he play it to? Now, perhaps they can counter from here. William Saliba. Milos Kerkez. A throw has been given. On to Kerkez. McAllister. Pass, and justifiably so. Clean challenge. Decent position this for United to find themselves in. Well, chasing this game, but the corner might help them. Trying to deliver it accurately.
It makes them.
Fiat. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. William Saliba. Now with McAllister. Florian Wirtz. That's a good-looking ball.
Yeah.
Very quick thinking there. Well, something has happened in the West Ham game. Let's get the news from Alex.
It's a goal for West Ham. They've scored the opener here with 27 minutes played.
Many thanks, Alex. Released it nicely. Well, an opportunity for Liverpool to make it look even better. Corner here. And they're going for the short one. A delivery from Salah here. It wasn't quite as good as it looked when it left the boot. Mbumo. That's not a bad ball. And denying them from point-blank range. An opportunity in the air for them.
Wow, how did he save that? It was so close to him. That's world-class goalkeeping.
And he has options available. Well, shielding the ball admirably. Jadon Sancho. Good work from Liverpool to win it back. Grafenberg. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection. So now a throw-in. Well, that wasn't part of the plan, was it? Giving the ball away like that. Ryan Grafenberg. Now Mo Salah. Grafenberg. Possession, the most important thing.
Yeah, they're just controlling things now, aren't they?
Florian Wirtz. It's a neat move. Well, that's really strong play to keep hold of the ball. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Oh, that was so tight. You can see how frustrated he is, but he did finish it off well.
That's a good ball. Decent looking pass. And look at this! And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Delivering it. And that brings to an end the first half. So the ball is rolling again. United might be behind, but still plenty of time for them. What can they do in the second 45? Wonderfully weighted pass. Well, fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper. No one able to do any damage with it. Now with Kerkez. Did well to clear it away.
Yeah, he does well there. Clears the ball out of any danger, and that's the main thing.
Just a reminder, we have more absorbing action from the Premier League coming your way here on EA TV.
It's Liverpool taking on Newcastle United. Well, let's see about the cross. And he struck the post. Useful cross towards the near post. Well, when it left the boot, I thought it might have a chance of fooling the keeper, but it didn't.
Well, I think they deserve to be level here. That's unfortunate. Hopefully they don't look back on the missed opportunity at the end of the game.
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. Chance here. He got a good palm on it. Could pose a threat on the counter. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. So deciding to make a personnel change at this juncture. Grafenberg. And here's Saliba. Ryan Grafenberg. And don't forget, we have more Premier League action coming up for you on EA TV. It's Manchester United up against Coventry City.
Yeah, the fixtures coming thick and fast there. Should be a good game, that, though.
Oh, hang on, Sue. It's a chance. Taken by the keeper without any fuss. Trying to open up the defence. Oh, it's almost did the trick for them. Great defending. Into the final 20 minutes. Manuel Ugarte. More than decent this from United. Well, I'm hearing the referee has pointed to the penalty spot in one of the other games. Let's hear more about it from Alex. A real opening now. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Ugarte. Potentially freedom for United on the flank. And a good-looking ball. And defending as a unit.
Yeah, good work. That knew exactly what was happening. The shape was good there out of possession.
Manchester United battling the clock and the scoreline. Crossed into the penalty area. Well, it looked like a dangerous ball, but fisted away by the keeper. It's going to be United's free kick. Straight into the meat of... Well, the post got in the way. And it goes! The equaliser for United. A massive moment.
Well, here's the replay, and it's great anticipation. The initial shot is struck well, but it's all about the follow-up. He's really alert in the box and finishes it off well.
So underway again, following the goal that made things level. Alexis McAllister. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Rodrigo. Oh, nicely played. Ugarte. Well, taking into account all the stoppages, 2 minutes to be added on. De Ligt. And the referee's whistle, that is the end of the story. have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week, and we're just moments away from kickoff time. Stay tuned for the live action. Hello, delighted to be with you from one of the great venues in world football. Old Trafford. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is the former England attacker, Sue Smith. I'm very much looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League. It's Manchester United, and they take on Coventry City.
Oh, I think they might be in.
Well, the keeper ultimately resolved the situation. And here's the lineup for Manchester United. Matthijs de Ligt plays alongside Lisandro Martinez in central defence. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, it's very similar, isn't it? It's so important that the number 9 isn't left isolated. Both teams are going to have to make sure that they get players in and around them when they get forward.
Soumare. Good looking move. Well read to ease the pressure. Sloppy in possession from United. Toussaint. Kessler Hayden. It's with Toussaint. Can they jump ahead? Well, it looked promising, but the keeper really taking command. Douglas in possession. Perfect tackle. Soumare. On to Rudoni. Promising pass. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. So back in action, and it's up to United now to be inventive. Might be able to set up the chance. Toussaint. Pass, and justifiably so.
Yeah, they're looking good, aren't they?
Intercepted effortlessly. And threading it through. He's in! And the goal! An end-to-end game! And the run behind the ball! So, a level contest. 1-1. Kane, Kessler, Hayden. It's with Toussaint. Rudoni. Showing a good reading of the game. And running free here. Chance here. Well, not clear yet. Well, they can keep possession of it now.
Well, it was a great save, that, from the keeper. Showed his agility there to keep the ball out. It's a real important save to keep it all square.
Well, not out of the woods just yet. This still could be dangerous. Gives it a go! And firing it off the post.
Well, with the keeper beaten, he thinks that's him. It's almost perfectly placed. Very unfortunate not to score. Well, we can see it here again, but it was pretty clear when it happened. The ball was nowhere near over the line, and that's just confirmed it.
Textbook example of how to cut it out. Thoughtful play. Mbumo. Could be threatening. Can he put them ahead? That's two ahead today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating.
Well, here it is again, and he just makes it look so easy, doesn't he? Skips past the defender like he wasn't there, and he clearly slots it home.
So back underway at 2-1. Tight contest here. Well, I'm hearing there's been a goal in the Spurs game. Alex Scott has all the details for us. Alex.
It's a goal for Manchester City. They've scored the opener here with 43 minutes played.
Alex, thank you very much. And easily intercepted. Toussaint. Jack Rodoni. Decent looking ball. Oh, it almost did the trick for them. Great defending. And there goes the whistle. That closes the book on the first half here at Old Trafford. The second 45 minutes then here at Old Trafford. Liam Kitching. It's with Toussaint. Fisher. And teammates around him. Is this the moment? Oh, might have been his second of the game.
He showed really good movement to get himself into those goal-scoring positions. Just couldn't quite find the clinical touch there.
Interesting pass. Can he? And it's in for Manchester United. They are on a victory course.
Here we can see it again, and this is really good strength. He uses his body well, and once he gets a yard, he finishes it nicely. Really good composure.
Underway again with the score at 3-1.
Coming off the pitch, number 24, Jadon Sancho, to be replaced by number 21, Marcus
Jack
Rashford.
Rodoni. What to like about that pass? Well, there's been so much talk about a potential transfer, but it's
Oh, it
potential.
looks like they're in here.
Oh, perhaps this time. And he gobbles up the second chance. Disappointment for the keeper. No wonder he's asking questions of his defence. Mbumo. Delightful pass. Well, good clean catch by the keeper. Toussaint. Soumare. Well, just to point you in the right direction, we have more live action from the Premier League coming up here on EA TV. It's Manchester United facing Nottingham Forest. Kane, Kessler, Hayden. On to Sakamoto. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Jack Rodoni. Fisher. Determined defending. And we have more live Premier League action coming up for you soon on EA TV. It's Coventry City taking on Newcastle United. It's a well-struck pass. Mbumo. Can they create something? Kitching. Now with Rudoni. Pressure is on. Holding on to it. Sakamoto. Sumare. And fed back to the goalkeeper. Kane, Kessler, Hayden. Well, on the cusp of the final whistle, and the home side really prospering today. Interested to get your take.
Yeah, they're clearly the better side. They've obviously been fantastic up top, and some of the goals they've scored have been top class. You've got to praise the work.
Now, hold on, Sue. They're in here. Lisandro Martinez. And the referee blows for full time. Positives for Manchester United. 3 points for them. What did you make of it all?
Two teams are ready to go head-to-head in a match brimming with excitement. It's a showdown you don't want to miss. A very warm welcome from the City Ground, just by the banks of the River Trent. Guy Mowbray here for commentary with Sue Smith alongside me. And it's a game from the Premier League on the way. It's Nottingham Forest, and they take on Manchester United.
Well, it's a pleasure to be here, and I'm anticipating a good game today. The coaching staff have done all they can. Now it's about taking it onto the pitch.
Marcus Rashford. 2-1, well read. Here's how Nottingham Forest line up.
Yeah, a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. A lot of coaches are adopting this nowadays, as it does give you those two holding players, while you've still got plenty of threat from the wide wingers.
Here's how Manchester United line up. Matthijs de Ligt starts alongside Lisandro Martinez as the centre-backs, and they're playing with just one up front. Well, I'm hearing there's been a goal in one of the other games. Alex Scott to fill us in. Oh, goal here maybe. A stunning piece of goalkeeping.
Well, it takes something special to save like that from close range. His reactions were remarkable.
Nothing will come of it. It's been cleared. Well, it's no surprise to see who we focus. Now, this has to be. And the keeper more than equal to it. Well, in their last game, United had the upper hand against Coventry. How do you think they'll fare today?
Yeah, 4-1, can't complain with that. In terms of today, I think they should have the quality again to secure the 3 points. They'll look to dominate the middle of the park, and I'm sure they'll cause them problems.
Keeping the ball really nicely here. Chance for the lead. Possession given away. Now a sense that something could happen from this. And the promise of something happening is over. Hakan Çalhanoğlu. Well, under some pressure, he's unable to keep it in play. Marcus Rashford. Now Matheus Cunha. Well, it looks like there's been a goal in the Brentford match. Over to Alex for the details.
It's a goal for Brentford. They've scored the opener with 31 minutes played.
Nice one, Alex. Thank you. Oh, gone for it. Holds it steady. No worries there. Milenkovic. Çalhanoğlu. Hakan Çalhanoğlu. In the right position to cut out the pass. Pass as precise as they come, but it was being tracked all the way. Staying patient, and the defence staying in shape. Chance to go ahead. Brilliant tackle. The chance is gone. Well, not the easiest of saves, but you'd expect him to probably stop that. That set up the chance. Opportunity now. And that will do it for the first half in Nottingham. The action resumes. Let's see what this half brings. Good job done to keep it there. With wit here. Nikola Milenkovic. Callum Hudson-Odoi. Possession really is all that matters for them now.
Yeah, they're controlling things right now, that's for sure.
Hudson-Odoi. Oh, could be here. Here we go! Solid goalkeeping. And the pass narrowly fails to reach its target. Throw in to come. Forest are going to make a change here. That's a good ball. Just a friendly reminder that we have more Premier League coverage coming up for you.
Sorry, I think they might be in here.
And there's the equaliser. It's all square again. 1-1 then as we get started again. Hakan Çalhanoğlu. Nice and easy this, just staying patient.
Yeah, it's slick passing, isn't it?
Çalhanoğlu. But still danger. He's given it. Penalty. To restore the lead. And he does the job from the spot. Ball gets rolling again with Manchester United keen to react to that setback. And the Premier League continues with another offering soon for you on EA TV as United face Manchester City. Another match for your viewing pleasure. There could be something building for United now. A goal-scoring chance snuffed out. Mateus Cunha. Now with Fernandes. Ball one, well read. So quarter of an hour remaining. Possession really is all for them now. Arno Kalimuendo. And the ref blows for a foul. Free kick awarded. Setting something now. Good vision. Just been told of a goal elsewhere, so let's cross to Alex for news about it.
It's a second goal for Middlesbrough. He shot far post, the keeper parries it, but the rebound.
Oh, it's hit the post.
Well, if they do hold on to this, the keeper will be thanking the frame of his goal. There's not long left at all now. Just got to keep it tight at the back.
This might be promising. A heroic stop. Manchester United are making a change now. And the ball comes in. That one's gone out. Throw in to come. Has seen that as a foul. And the forward progress continues. That brings the match to a close. A frustrating one here for United, far from their best, and it's 3 points dropped. Hello and welcome to Nottingham. The City Ground is our venue today. My name's Guy Mowbray. Sue Smith is alongside me for commentary, and we've got action from the Premier League here today. It's Nottingham Forest, and they take on Manchester United.
It's great to be...
Oh, they must score! Oh, it's in! An early opener to get the game going. So it's 1-0 as the ball gets rolling again. Okay, I think there's been a goal somewhere else. Here's Alex Scott.
It's a goal for Middlesbrough. The goalkeeper did all he could, but no one was going to stop that one. It's now 1-0 with 9 minutes played.
Cheers, Alex. They're in here. Oh, a chance that was wonderful. Gets a finish that was woeful. Oh, that's been won really smartly. And it's opened up. Looking to double up for the day, maybe later.
Absolutely, you've just got to admire his movement. Just regularly turning up in spots that cause problems.
Teeing up the chance now. Turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. What a chance this could be. And the tackle spot on. Genuine chance here. It's there. And it's a goal. That's a real settler for them. 2 in front now. Hello and welcome to the City Ground in Nottingham. Guy Mowbray with you for commentary. Delighted to be joined by Sue Smith. And a live game from the Premier League on the way. It's Nottingham Forest, and they take on Manchester United.
Well, I can't wait for this one. Both sets of fans are certainly up for it. I'm sure that that'll give the players a real boost. They'll be hoping to start the game at a fast tempo.
Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on.
Yeah, they won it back well there.
That will keep the attack moving nicely. And we haven't had to wait long for the opening goal. It's 1-0.
Well, here's the replay, and just look how quickly they go from defence to attack. And the movement is good to get on the end of it. And it's a simple finish in the end.
So it's 1-0 as the game restarts. Now, time to cross to Alex Scott with news of a goal.
Yep, it's a goal for Middlesbrough. They've scored the opener with only 9 minutes played.
Nice one, Alex, thank you. And the chance slips away. Muendo. Getting closer. Closed it down well. There's Cunha. A chance to cross here. Could be setting something now. And that has stopped any potential danger.
Come, Mr. Fire! Fire!
Physical play.
Yeah,
Fire! Play with me, actor.
Muendo. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. Surely closer. It's there! A goal that draws them back on level terms. So it's 1 each as the game restarts. Çalhanoğlu. Hudson-Odoi. And we can go to Alex Scott now for news of a goal at Brentford. Alex.
It's a goal for Brentford. The free kick was well executed, but it had a big deflection and it's gone in off the wall. They've scored the opener here with 31 minutes played.
And Alex will keep us updated. Looking like they mean business here. Using the body, that's textbook. That's a good ball. Denied by some top-quality defending.
Yeah, nipped that in the bud. He did so well to stop them.
Trying to spark the attack further into life here. Under pressure, it's been sorted out by an alert goalkeeper. Hakan Çalhanoğlu. Hudson-Odoi. Well, so much space to attack. Terrific chance. Incredible. How was that kept out? Into the box it goes. Strong hands rising high together under pressure. Decent looking attack this. The ball won back. And that brings the first half to a close at the City Ground. Away we go with the sides level, but plenty of time for someone to step up. Brian Mbeumo. On to Rashford. Chance to deliver into the box. Oh, that's really well cut out. Well, now they could spring the trap. And the attack is over. Well, EA TV is your home of the Premier League, and we've got more on the way as Forest face Newcastle. That's one surely not to be missed. Nikola Milenkovic. Çalhanoğlu. Promising position, this. And he goes, and on, and on. This could be threatening. To put them ahead. Oh, he's been lively, hunting for his second, but it's been dealt with.
Yeah, he's definitely getting involved, isn't he? Popping up around the box with real frequency.
Played in with that. And it's a pretty good save by the keeper. He's really stepped up today. It's time now for some fresh legs. And they've gone with a short one. Oh, gone for it. And there won't be any rebounds there. And we've got goal news coming in from the London Stadium. Here's Alex.
It's a goal for West Ham. The defender was caught in possession just before the goal. He won't want to be watching that back. They're now behind by 1 with 64 minutes played.
Thanks, Alex, as always. Whistle goes. Free kick given. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. More Premier League for you to enjoy on the way on EA TV as United face Manchester City. Another match for your viewing pleasure.
Yeah, can't wait for that one. Should be a good game, that.
And into the last 20 minutes. Nicely played. And they went too soon. It's offside. Now here comes a change. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Chance to go ahead. They've scored! And that gives them a priceless lead.
Well, this is a brilliant team goal. Just watch the movement off the ball, pulling the defenders all over the place. And the passing, it's so intricate. As soon as there's an opening, they take it. It's a great finish too.
And we're inside the final 15 minutes. Nikola Milenkovic. Nicolas Dominguez. They have to make something count from this. And it just didn't happen for them.
Oh, I thought they were in there. Probably should have done better, really.
Fernandez. And on to Ugarte. Decent looking attack this. And a firm grip kept on the ball. I believe there's been a goal in one of the other matches. Alex Scott with the details.
It's a second goal for Middlesbrough. They've pulled one back with 84 minutes played.
Fantastic, Alex. Thank you. Çalhanoğlu. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. And Burma. And the flag goes up for offside.
Well, it's sloppy, isn't it? Just needs to hold on to it a little longer. Give him time to get back on side.
Good move, but needs some end product now. And the referee brings the game to a close, with the points going back with the visitors.
Yeah, it was a real competitive match. Both teams creating opportunities. But I think on the balance of play...
Yeah, man, that's it. You know me, I want to do like that. It's not very different. Yeah, you need to say something. Remember Eddie Santa with 1-9, remember with 1-9. Jimmy, this is the number we use. This is the number we are talking. No, Jimmy, 19. This number be talking to your hand. You don't see the number on the WhatsApp. Elisante, you are.
Want to score every free kick in FC 26, no matter how far it is? Then let me show you the best method to score easy free kicks in FC 26. First thing you should be using a player who's got the Red Bull playstyle. No need for playstyle plus, no, just the normal playstyle will do the job. Second thing, with the right stick, move it all the way to the right if you are using
using a left-footed player and all the way to the left if you are using a right-footed player until it says outside foot curve. With that, it's going to be a Trivela free kick just like Roberto Carlos against the France. So basically you should not aim it at the wall. No, you should aim it next to the wall because it will curve. And use from 3 to 3.5 bars of power and you are going to see yourself scoring easy free kicks. Will you score every free kick in FC 26 no matter how far it is?
Two teams ready to face off in a clash that will captivate fans across the globe. The tension's building, and this is one you won't want to miss. Warm welcome everyone to Manchester's Etihad Stadium. I'm Guy Mowbray and I'm joined by the ever-knowledgeable Stuart Robson. And we start a brand new year with a belter. It's Manchester City and they take on Manchester United.
Well, Guy, let's just hope the players weren't partying like you were last night. Otherwise, this could be a very lacklustre game. I doubt it, though.
This is the Manchester City starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma is in goal. Bernardo Silva plays alongside Rodri in the... Now, this has to be! Looking to cut in now. Fearless block. And the ball is claimed. Secure goalkeeping there. Tijani Reinders. Cabore. Well, it's no surprise to see who we've focused on as our player to watch in this game. You would presume that he'd play a really big part.
The brace last time out, but no real surprise that we're focusing on him. It's his movement for me, always active, always trying to find that yard of space, and I expect we'll see the same again today.
Do from here. City recovering possession well. And play on is the verdict there. He's beaten his marker here. But that's good defense. Oh, I wonder what they'll have in mind from here. Mateus Cunha. And it's been safely dealt with. They take it short. Has a go. Taken without any trouble. Silva. Doku. City being afforded too much space here. But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. Well, in their last match, United enjoyed a positive outcome with a win against Nottingham Forest. How do you think they'll
what a
fare
chance
today?
this is.
Maybe now. Takes the shot, and it's comfortably gathered. Tijani Reinders. Now with Haaland. Gone out. Throw in to come. Could be setting something now. Having a try. Well, it looked promising, but it hasn't proved to be much of a test. Bernardo Silva. Ryan Ignouri. That's not a bad-looking ball. And it's on here. Oh, that's brilliant. Dedication to the cause. City have possession again. Bernardo Silva. Reinders. Jeremy Doku. And that will do it for the first half here in Manchester.
It's your special. These days. Keep my observation system.
Back underway then, and surely there's better to come. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Ignoring. It's a proper scrap in there now.
At the moment, the passing is sloppy. Neither team have found their rhythm so far.
Well, we have more coverage from the Premier League coming up. The chance for the lead. He got in the way of it. Rodri. And on to Savinho. And the game will stop. Offside. Jeremy Doku. Promising looking attack from City. That is where it ends. There's a chance for them to go now. Now this could lead to something. They can't go any further here. Offside. And the Premier League fare continues to come your way here on EA TV as United face Brentford. That's one surely not to be missed.
I like the look of that game. The atmosphere is always good inside that stadium, and two very good teams.
Teeing up the chance now. Oh, brilliant anticipation.
Yes, such a clever reader of the game, isn't he?
That will keep the attack moving nicely. And the attack is over. That's out of play. It'll be a throw now. And there's going to be a change made on each side here. Good challenge. The throw-in will follow. Real chance. Instinctive and fantastic.
Yeah, agile, athletic and sharp. What a good save that was.
It's away, but it's not finished yet. It's broken down and it had looked promising. Reinders. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Munoz. And it's on now. On to United now. And maybe an opportunity to get their noses in front. Oh, could be here. They might get another go here. Genuine chance. It's hit the bar.
Well, United were so close to taking the lead there, but if they keep making chances, it's surely only a matter of time before they do.
And they can't let it affect them. Mind's back on the job. All one, well read. That's a good ball. To put them ahead. Brilliant reflexes and turned onto the crossbar. Fantastic stop. Didn't get that quite right. It's a throw-in now. They're making a change here. Ryan and Burma. Benjamin Šeško. Space to attack here for Manchester United. Should score here. Well stopped and safely away. Only 5 minutes to go. They can't be separated just yet. Chance to... Oh, real opportunity. Oh, brilliant save, and it stays level.
You're so late in the game. That's a magnificent stop.
And here's a change for Manchester City. Trying for a corner. Pressure still on. It was a decent attempt, but the wait for a goal goes on.
Well, it's just been one of those days in front of goal. The finishing hasn't been good enough.
Rodri. And on to Silva. Getting closer, maybe closer to a winning goal. This could be! And it's in!
We need a diversion. Something big.
Well, hello everyone. We're in Manchester today, the Etihad Stadium. I'm Guy Mowbray with the former Arsenal and West Ham midfielder Stuart Robson alongside me. And we start a brand new year with a belter. It's Manchester City, and they take on Manchester United.
Well, let's just hope the players weren't at the same hogmanay party as you. Otherwise, we could be in for a really lacklustre performance. But this actually has the makings of being a really good encounter.
This is the Manchester City starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma is in goal. Bernardo Silva plays alongside Rodri in the middle of the park. And they go with a single striker leading the line. Cabore. There could be something building for City here. That's a decent bit of goalkeeping. Here it comes. Well, it's no surprise to see who we've focused on as our player to watch in this game. You would presume that he'd play a really big part.
He comes into this game full of confidence because in the last match he was outstanding. He got his 2 goals, but his general play made him the best player on the pitch by a long way.
Well, in their last game, United had the upper hand against Nottingham Forest. How do you think they'll fare today?
That away victory was a really good performance. Today, I can't see them reproducing that sort of form against a really strong outfit. I think they may lose this one.
City come away with it. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Moving infield here. And the attack collapses.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
Here's Cunha. Rodri. Reinders. And it's given away. Ball lost and the chance gone. Tijani Reinders. Rodri. United with the ball again.
Squeezed out the excess water, time to hold their shape, wrap them in paper, and through repeated pressing and eventually cracked out the key to bring out the result. For example, he quietly stuffed the paper bottle to the keeper.
Could be something on. But no, just offside.
Well, it's fine margins, isn't it? But in the end, he just went too early.
Savinho.
This way, someone entered the goal. Their fingerprints would be left.
Good spell of patient possession. Space now to get a crossover. Waiting, not trying to force things.
He needed 2 things. First, control the right wing. Second, someone on the outside.
Ball back with City now.
This seemingly irritating wasn't actually
That's a good ball. To take the lead. And what a challenge!
That was a goal-saving challenge, no doubt about that.
There he carefully observed and discovered that only 2 guards were
Promising looking attack from United. He's in here. And there it is. The goal that's broken the derby deadlock and stunned this stadium.
Well, just look at this again. He moves the ball quickly, he gets beyond his marker and he keeps his composure. It's an excellent finish.
No way through, that's well kept.
Meanwhile, the 2 guards were still chatting. That's when a female teammate...
And that brings to an end the first half here at the Etihad.
In the end, Mike successfully hitched his teammates' escape artist. Here's the twist. He wasn't actually a pro. He was a professional escape artist hired by the Federal Bureau of Prisons to test the security of maximum security facilities across the country. His method was to get locked up under a fake identity and then break out using nothing but his wits. Over the past 7 years...
So Manchester United in front as the second half begins. Plenty of time for a few twists and turns to come. Strong and needed to be.
Oh, he's done well to keep hold of it there.
Nicely kept in, that's good work. Haaland.
Before setting out, his team implanted a GPS tracker.
Possession changes hands.
Once he reached the outside location, Mike was quickly
Threads it through.
They first hit him with a stone, then as if they were into his tricks, they dug the GPS out of his arm. Finally, they injected a sedative into his neck.
Played back to Donnarumma.
Akanji.
Tricky this in a tight spot.
He ordered the extraction
Akanji.
KFC and demanded the world release him.
Rodri.
Threw him into a cell. It turned out the world had already made a deal with someone like Dad, planning to lock him up for the rest of his life. But Mike obviously wasn't about to go down.
Played back to Donnarumma.
This was the most secure prison on earth. Every cell was made of reinforced glass, and even using the toilet was fully
And on to
exposed to
Savinho.
surveillance cameras. There was no way to make
Tijani
any
Reinders.
The cells were suspended in midair.
Issa Kabore.
Professional tunnel escapes impossible. The interior was completely sealed off, with no sunlight getting through.
Reinders.
Vastly
Not going gung-ho for goal, not yet anyway. A promising move stalls. More Premier League for you to enjoy on the way on EA TV as City face Nottingham Forest. Really hope you can be with us for that.
Well, I'm really looking forward to that. 2 entertaining teams in what should be a really feisty affair.
Akanji. Ignoring. And unable to retain possession. This looks promising from United. Not apparent yet. Players waiting in the centre. And that's where it ends, with possession lost.
They're much harder to break down in those areas, aren't they?
Rodri. Doku. The tackle takes it out for a throw.
Well, there it is. United haven't had as much of the ball, but they've certainly shown an ability to counter-attack when they win it back. I expect more of the same. I think it's been a really good performance from them so far.
Well, the pattern continues here. Defence is key. And this could be. And it's in. The goal to get us back to level pegging.
Well, just look at his movement. He knows exactly how to find space, and it's also a tidy finish. That's a nice goal.
Now there might be a chance as they keep it moving. He's offside. The flag is up.
Mike spent every day in a daze, constantly collapsing. Eventually, even the doctor.
Silva.
But despite everything, Mike refused to bring him. The moment they stopped the torture, he started planning his next escape.
Well, EA TV is your home Premier League, and we've got more on the way as United face Brentford. That's one surely not to be missed.
They also recruited a new teammate who pretended to make a deal with the world.
Only 5 minutes remaining. It's stick or twist time. Issa Kabore. And on to Silva. Rodri. Ryan Aït-Nouri. Promising move this. A goal now would surely be the winner.
Well, the atmosphere is so tense inside this stadium, but can they find that moment of magic to win this game? The crowd certainly thinks so. Just listen to them.
Positive pass, nicely done. Chance to cross here. The defence has done its job to stop any trouble brewing, and the referee's whistle brings the game to an end.
Just as they're rescuing enemy swooped in, but John didn't. His brother wasn't there. He ripped the machine gun off its mouth and his eyes turned icy. This legendary figure instantly transformed into a merciless killing machine. Meanwhile, he heard Mike in the electric. He wasn't in any rush. He knew there was no way Mike could escape. But strangely, after quite a while, he still couldn't find him. Then just as the power came back on, he heard the overtake start flushing automatically. His smile vanished. He'd forgotten this crucial detail. Sure enough, Mike had been hiding in the tank. Mike surfaced right as John spotted him and pulled him off the rescue ladder. Just then, it appeared on deck. In that split second between life and death, John tossed down a weapon. Mike caught it smoothly, fired several shots, and hit the fuel tank beneath them. The warden looked down, and before he could say a word, he vanished in a wall of flames. Sometime later, they reached the African coastline, where a beautiful woman stepped forward to greet John. It turned out she was his daughter. She was the one who paid Mike in the first place, to help break her father out of prison. The moment Mike set foot in that prison, John had sought him out to team up. Clearly, the whole thing had been carefully orchestrated from the start. Mike gave a slight smile, his expression calm. The person he really had a score to settle with was the partner who had set him up. A few days later, that partner woke up to find himself trapped in a shipping container on a massive ocean liner. By the time the ship reached port, he'd surely be dead. In the end, Mike completed his mission and quietly walked off into the sunset. Watching this legendary tale of a tough guy breaking out of prison, you can't help but think it turns out. Diego, I'm afraid if you don't confess your sins, you're at risk of your soul being remanded to the fires of hell. Well, have you met my wife? I'm already in it. We shouldn't joke about this, Diego. I was joking. I would literally rather be talking to some guy who drinks wine and thinks he's my dad and be at home. I mean, what does that tell you? Have you been unfaithful? Who said anything about that, bro? Marriage may be difficult, but I love my wife. So you cheated? Yeah, a couple times. And are you betrayed? Can you please speak the way people speak? Contrite, as in, do you regret it? Not as much as I do coming here. You need to pray. Here we go. Talk about your problems. Wait a minute. Are you telling me that if I start praying, all my dreams will come true? No, that's not what I said at all. Oh, this changes everything. Okay, Diego, I'm afraid if you don't confess your sins, you're at risk of your soul being remanded to the fires of hell. Oh, have you met my wife? You can't win.
Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week, and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. What is a perfect night for football, the floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. It's Brentford versus Manchester United.
The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
And the referee gets this game going. Every reason to believe this should be a cracker. This is the team Manchester United will go with.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the two centre-backs, it will then allow the attacking players to show...
And he's in an offside position. It didn't go according to the Manchester United script in the last game. A draw against Manchester City. How might this one go, Stuart?
Yeah, they certainly had to dig in against a very good side, but I thought they did okay. Today, though, if they play with a bit more purpose from the start, I think they'll win this one.
He's in behind. And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Hansko doing well to keep possession.
Skill, strength and awareness. Really well played.
And good anticipation. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he's been in fine form in the league, as you can see from those stats, and it's going to be a real test for that back line to keep him quiet. If they switch off, even for a minute, they'll be punished.
Hansko. Mikhail Damsgaard. David Hansko. Well, they have it again. Douglas. Ugarte. Scope for another goal.
Well, they're certainly playing some good stuff here, aren't they?
Rashford. Ugarte. Mbeumo. Oh, that's a clever ball. Will it happen for them? Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. David Hansko. Schade. He continues his run. Good visualisation and execution. Oh, you don't want to lose the ball in that position. This could level it. Oh, but the keeper with an important save. How important is that?
Well, he should score from there. That's a wasted opportunity. He should beat the keeper from that sort of distance.
Is it going to be? And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. So back underway. One goal apiece here. Mateus Cunha. Right, I'm hearing something important has happened in the West Ham game, and Alex Scott has the details.
Yes, it's a goal for Chelsea. They've scored the opener here with 38 minutes on the clock.
Alex keeping us right up to date. De Ligt. And Rashford. Mateus Cunha. Douglas on the ball. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Sepp van den Berg. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Van den Berg. The first half here comes to an end. So back underway and an intriguing second half in prospect. Encouraging stuff from United. Rashford. Intelligent ball. Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. And Alex Scott can fill us in on what's happening at the London Stadium. Someone has scored there, Alex.
It's a second goal for Chelsea. The defender was caught in possession just before the goal. He won't want to be watching that back. They're pulled ahead by 2 with 53 minutes played.
Thank you, Alex. Jensen. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Well, that one has promise. Well, there's been so much talk about a potential transfer, but it's potential no more. It's fact. And firing it. And it wasn't a taxing save.
Well, there you have it. United's creativity has been really good, but their finishing just hasn't matched it. But I do sense they will eventually make their superiority count.
United might be able to cash in. Forge ahead. And saved by the keeper. Just a quick reminder, action from the third round of the FA Cup coming up live on EA TV. It's Brentford taking on Oxford United.
Well, it's great to have a break from the league for the players and the fans. Everybody loves this competition, and so do I. It should be a good game.
Number 16, Amad Diallo.
Janelt. Oh, great vision. Well, that'll be a free kick. And he read it well defensively. And the flag does go up offside. 20 minutes to go. Intelligent defending.
He read it really well, didn't he?
Jensen. Damsgaard. Delightful pass. A chance to nudge in front. Corner kick here. And there's the delivery. He made the catch under pressure. And he's through here. Crossbar caught in the way. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. So they get the ball moving again, knowing that it truly is a race against the clock. Right, I think we'd better go to Alex Scott for an update, because I believe, Alex, there's been a goal at the London Stadium.
Yes, it's a goal for Chelsea. They're now 3 ahead with 79 minutes played.
Thanks as always to Alex Scott. Tenacious challenge.
What a piece of defending that was.
It's going to be United's free kick.
Manchester United. Coming off the pitch, number 19, Brian McGuire. Coming onto the pitch, number 20.
Sancho. We might very well have late excitement here. 5 minutes to go, and just one goal between them. Against the Brazilians to shut them down.
Well, I'm not sure they deserve anything from this game, but there's still time to find that equaliser. And you have to say the crowd have been brilliant. They're still driving the team on.
And passing it through. That's really good and effective physical play. But just like that, possession changes hands. And striking it. It looked as though it had a chance of going in for the equaliser.
It was close, it was a decent effort, just need to keep plugging away now, and surely the goal will come.
And there goes the final whistle. Manchester United are the winners today anyway. What did you think of their performance all told?
Well, Derek, it was very competitive. Chances at both ends, but I feel they were the better team and they deserved their victory.
Lawyer parents and an even more famous Olympian step-parent. And all the access and the connections that brings you. Think about it. If you're lucky to have that, then yeah, there's a good chance that your hard work is going to make you successful. But don't forget how much luck has to do with that success. Anyone who says, just work hard and things will work out, those people are forgetting a major component known as luck. A lot of people work hard and they're still broke. In fact, a lot of the time, the broker you are, the harder you probably work. Yeah, my grandmother worked 10 times harder than me. I'm bowling circles around that woman. Yeah, you hear that, Gogo? You can't touch me. This is the thing that maybe Kim Kardashian.
Well, today we're set to witness a matchup that all football fans will truly relish. The stakes are high and the excitement undeniable. Well, at least we know that the pitch will be slick. Hello to you on this rather dreary day. I'm Guy Mowbray, and it's a pleasure to be joined by... Short corner taken. Now, what can they do from here? And a superb block.
They trying to shock the man in an instant. The attempt went wrong and failed. The ball suddenly rose on its own. Its pigtails lifting unnaturally with strange shoulders. It sent a small tension line flying toward the man at the last moment. The ball rushed in and stopped the attack. The doll showed no sign of stopping. While the boy was practicing the piano, his father heard the disturbance and hurried in.
Matthias Cunha.
His father froze for a moment. The jury
Great instinct there to cut it out.
The police and locked the doll away. Deep down, he did not believe the story. He assumed the boy was trying to avoid piano practice. As soon as the father stepped outside, the doll
delivered into the box. And that one is got away.
Quickly and dodged the strike. Hearing the commotion, the father rushed back in, furious. He tried to grab the bat from the boy, sensing danger. The boy pulled it behind his back and held on tightly.
And a full-time whistle is greeted by...
The doll ripped the lead wire, clearly trying to shock the man. In an instant, the attempt
Hello
went
to you
wrong
and
and
welcome
failed.
to another exciting game brought to you by EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray and I'm joined by the ever-knowledgeable Stuart Rob.
Last moment, the boy rushed in and stopped the attack. The doll showed no sign of stopping. While the boy was practicing the piano, his father heard the disturbance and hurried in. The boy claimed the doll had
Now to
moved
play
by itself.
goes.
His father froze for a moment, unsure what to think. He told the boy to call the police and lock the doll away. Deep down, he did not believe the story. He assumed the boy was trying to avoid piano practice. As soon as the father stepped outside, the doll stood up again, terrified. The boy grabbed a baseball bat and swung. The doll moved quickly and dodged the strike. Hearing the commotion, the father rushed back in, furious. He tried to grab the bat from the boy, sensing danger. The boy pulled it behind his back and held on tightly.
All one, well read.
Clearly trying to shock the man. In an instant, the attempt went wrong and failed. His first business trip to India, this
Marvin
big man
Ekpiteta.
was still like the beggar. The beggar was following him, pushing a rusty cart. So the man took a few coins from his pocket. He tossed the coins to the beggar. What he never
Ekpiteta.
expected was that the beggar not only understood his insulting words, but also
And on to Patterson.
Sometime later, while using the restroom,
That's
the man
not a
discovered
bad
that
looking
same
ball.
beggar had followed him there, looking for the
Turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. And served through on a plate here. Played in, and this could be.
Furious, the man with the biggest newspaper had rushed in to grab the beggar. Unexpectedly, the beggar suddenly erupted with strength, dragging his large body out of the stall. Later, eagerly helped with his luggage, hoping for a tip, but the usually generous man just stood with his back turned.
And they take a short
showing
corner.
no intention of tipping. After the disappointed Bella,
They're still trailing, but maybe an
he sat on the bed, expressionless. The next morning, police were called to the hotel. They found the man had mysteriously died. There were no signs of a stroke. There was a set of strange fingerprints on the bedsheet.
teeing up the chance now. Well read.
Judging by the way the man died, the killer couldn't possibly be a child. Later, Dana
A
performed an
warm, if
autopsy.
wet,
She
welcome
determined
to
his
you.
time of death
Conditions
was
not
24
ideal here
36
today.
hours.
I'm your
This
commentator,
1990
Guy
before
Mowbray.
leaving
Delighted to be in the company of Stuart Robson. And
Then
it's one of the
taken a
best
taxi
days.
and checked into a downtown hotel. This clearly defied logic. The two immediately contacted the Indian consulate. They learned that just 3 weeks earlier, an American businessman had also died in a hotel
And it's
in exactly
taken
the same
away.
manner as the big
Terrific.
man. When Dana checked the autopsy report, she saw the pulse rate was 238 pounds, but the businessman's passport showed he was only 205 pounds. This 33-pound difference was a crucial clue. Suddenly, she had a terrifying
And trying his luck.
in these two
And it
cases
struck the
really enter
bar.
an exit
Good try.
victim's bodies. It was a stowaway husk the size of a child. That would explain the small fingerprints. If they weighed the big man's body, she was sure his weight would also have increased by 33 pounds. Meanwhile, on the other
cross
side of
into
the
the
city,
area.
a man with a vacant expression applying for a janitor at a school. The principal, impressed by his resume, overlooked his unusual demeanor. I understand. You can start immediately. A few minutes later, the attending had small bubble and was beggar in his room. A few seconds later, the beggar had vanished. His father thought he just had a nightmare. After calming him down, the father went to the living room to watch TV, unbeknownst to him, behind his back.
And that's it. The
Hearing
final
his
whistle.
father scream, Jack rushed anxiously from his room, but by then, his father had already lost his life. At Melbourne, Dana and her team arrived at the scene.
Hello and
Jack,
welcome
they
to
learned
what
that
will
last
be
night he
a
saw
rather
short
damp
beggar
affair here today. And joining me, Guy Mowbray, for commentary, is the midfielder turned expert.
The same person who killed the big man, as Jack's father's death was almost identical. However, what puzzled Dana was that Jack's father didn't bleed heavily like the other two victims. She froze,
Decent
instantly
looking
thinking
attack,
of the
this.
possibility. This is just the first stage. Realizing this was a
Having to
supernatural
stay
case,
patient
Dana
here.
thought of Professor well-versed in Indian culture. Based on her
Options
description,
available in the
Professor
middle.
immediately guessed that the beggar must be an Indian
This
ascetic.
is the home
Such
side's
ascetics
team
possess
today.
powerful mystical abilities. They can not only become invisible, but also disguise themselves as anyone. Meanwhile, the eerie beggar returned to the school, continuing to pose as an ordinary janitor. Unexpectedly, a boy named Tom accidentally saw his true form. Though Tom pretended nothing happened, the beggar had already targeted him. Tom's gut told him this strange janitor must have killed Jack's father. He told Jack about it. Then, on his way home, he heard the sound
Threads
of
it
rusty
through.
wheels. Though he saw nothing behind him,
offside here.
he sensed danger. He immediately started running, escaping back home before the beggar could catch him.
Mateus Cunha.
But that very late, Tom's mother also died. When police arrived at the
Through
scene,
here.
had been hiding in the first row of bushes.
And the first blow is delivered. 1-0.
Hiding at the school disguised as the janitor, Dana's eyes widened in shock. She immediately had the janitor arrested. But after 4 hours of interrogation, the janitor hadn't said a single word. Then the professor realized something. He took a video camera and aimed it at the janitor in the interrogation room. Sure
chance
enough,
to get
as
in
he
behind
suspected,
with that.
even while the janitor was sitting there, the camera showed no one at all.
Struggling to keep it here.
On his first business trip to India, this
Just
big
needs
man
the
noticed a
composure
weightless
now.
beggar. The beggar was following him, pushing a rusty cart, so the man took a few coins from his pocket.
Looking for the right moment. And a firm grip kept on the ball.
He tossed the coins to the beggar, but what he never expected was that the beggar not only understood his insulting words, but also threw all the coins back on the ground. Sometime later, while using the restroom, the man discovered that same beggar had followed him there. Listen, fella, I'm pretty gay. Do you understand English? Furious, the man
And
put away
the
his
whistle
newspaper and
sounds.
pushed out
We're
the
going to a
angry
shootout.
beggar. Unexpectedly, the beggar suddenly erupted with strength, dragging his large body onto the snow. Later, the plane landed at Washington Airport. The man woke up the plane had accompanied by a hotel bellhop. Entered his reserved room with a vacant stare. The bellhop eagerly helped with his luggage, hoping for a tip, but the usually generous man just stood with his back turned, silent, showing no intention of tipping. After the disappointed bellhop left, the man finally turned around. He sat on the bed, expressionless. The next morning, police were called to the hotel. They found the man had mysteriously died. There were no signs of a struggle.
Dear, oh
There was
dear.
a set of strange fingerprints on the bedsheet. died. The killer couldn't possibly be a child. Later, Dana performed an autopsy. She determined his time of death was 24 to 36 hours prior. This meant he died before leaving India. The dead man had flown from India to the U.S., then taken a taxi and checked into a downtown hotel. This clearly defied logic. The two immediately contacted the Indian consulate. They learned that just 3 weeks earlier, an American businessman had also died in a hotel, in exactly the same manner as the big man. When Dana checked the autopsy report, she saw the reported weight was 238 pounds, but the businessman's passport showed he was only 205 pounds. This 33-pound difference was a crucial clue. Suddenly, she had a terrifying thought. Perhaps the murderer in these two cases could freely enter and exit the victims' bodies. It was a stowaway husk, the size of a child. That would explain the small fingerprints. If they weighed the big man's body, she was sure his weight would also have increased by 33 pounds. Meanwhile, on the other side of the city, a man with a vacant expression applying for a janitor job at a school, the principal, impressed by his resume, overlooked his unusual demeanor.
I understand. You can start immediately.
A few nights later, a boy attending that school found a legless beggar in his room.
Welcome to you, and thanks for joining us for another game live on EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray, and it's a pleasure to be joined by Stuart Robson in the commentary box, and it's one of the best days of the football calendar, the third round of the FA Cup. It's Milton Keynes Dons, and they take on Manchester United.
Yeah, cheers, Guy. Well, what an occasion for this club and its supporters. These are the games you just dream about. No doubt they start as underdogs.
This woman unlived her parents in her house and left the bodies there. And guess how long she lived in that house with their bodies? Guess. Her name's Virginia, and she's 32. She lives in Essex, England, with her parents, and then...
Decent move looked to be building.
One day, Virginia starts taking advantage of them, and she starts stealing them. Like, she'll take her dad's credit card and use it without his consent. Then she starts applying for loans in her parents' name. And here's the other thing about Virginia, though. She's addicted to gambling. I guess she does all those online betting sites to the point where she's currently in around 20...
Hello, and thanks for joining us live here on EA TV. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, and I'm delighted to have Stuart Robson's expertise alongside me, and it's one of the... And over the touchline it goes. Goal that draws them back on level terms.
Online dating. Well, I thought that maybe we could just be by pulling up those sites and see how it goes. Okay, I put this site in, and let's enter your role and see what happens. Okay, so for example, okay, the name. Okay, first name P, last name L. That's not right. There's two things. What are you going to do? Initial T, then last name R? Right? 6. Jason there, or here, haven't they appeared? Okay, now it's asking your relationship intent. Is it long-term, short-term, short, medium, long-term, not sure? Is it
That's gone out of play.
I mean, if you ever tried online dating, now, I thought maybe we could just be by pulling up those sites and see how it goes. Okay?
This has to be. It's back up the bar. And dealt quicker than it. And into the last 30 minutes now.
That's not right. There's two things. What are you going to do? Initial T, then last name
Callum Patterson.
Right, 6. It's like 2 4. Jason there, or here, haven't they appeared?
And the full-time whistle is greeted by...
Is it long-term, short-term, short, but open to long-term, not sure?
Hello, Hello and welcome to what will be a rather damp affair here today. I'm Guy Mowbray and I'm joined by the ever-knowledgeable Stuart Robson. And it's one of the best days of the football calendar, the third round of the...
But I can transform into a beautiful world. That's why so many people chase after me. But I can't let anyone touch my body, because my whole
Here's how the home side lines up.
touches me gets poisoned instantly in my eyes, my mouth, and my brain, to keep men from pursuing them. Burns their faces. That's it. It's nothing. Cyclists have to see me. Professional market. Here's some small talk. Christ is feelings to me. I turned him down.
Teeing up the chance now. Attack that's come to nothing.
When I saw them, I ran away. I was devastated. They collapsed in agony and down from their beds. Soon the police arrived. After they sealed up the scene,
Now the
they
play
took his
goes.
body back to the station. When I went there. He didn't do anything to me. I said, "Okay, Tim. You just..."
Oh, could be a chance here.
Can't. You did anything. You killed him. You do nothing. Say nothing. Understand? A few days later, another admirer came to mind. He kept pouring his heart out to me. I didn't want anyone to touch me.
Now Mateus Cunha. This is a promising looking attack. Delivered into the box. And that has stopped any potential damage.
That's why so many people chase after me.
Delivered into the middle. With the chance here. Oh, against the bar. And that's it. The final whistle that means so the rain's still coming down heavily here. Hopefully you're staying dry at home. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined for commentary by Stuart Robson. And it's one of the best days of the football calendar, the third round of the FA Cup. It's Milton Keynes Dons. Here's how Manchester United line up.
Well, it's a 5-3-2, really, because both wing-backs are more defensively minded, which could leave the front two without any service from the wide areas. That could be a problem for them.
Mass destruction filled with she went to control, guiding them for many years. Even so, Fastos scattered over again. Faced the station, during the mission to stop
Good run. Now, can he pick out the right option? Surely someone's got to do something about this.
That moment showed how dangerous his creations could be when used strategically, nearly neutralizing the strongest deterrents. In the end, Fastos demonstrated that intelligence and invention shaped the outcome of battles.
Could be setting something now. Opportunity here. And it's there. They have a goal. And they have the lead.
Fastos was the one who led the Eternals' greatest creations. As their master inventor, man, let's get started. Aliens are slowly taking over the world. And this man is the only one who can save us. Let me explain. Now, the man's name is Vince Lee. He's Canadian. He works odd jobs here and there, pay his bills. He's a cool guy. And then one day, Vince starts hearing a voice. And it's the voice of his God. And I don't know what his God looks like, but I assume he looks like this. So his God tells him,
And the chance slips away.
the chosen
And the
one, special
full-time
mission. And he basically tells him that he's the new Jesus, and that aliens, extraterrestrials, are
Warm, if
invading
wet, welcome to you.
and that it's
Conditions not
his
ideal
job
here
to
today.
protect
I'm Guy Mowbray, your commentator, with the
this
professional's
invasion.
view provided by
Most
Stuart.
importantly,
This is the home side's team today.
men like you
Well, it
see
looks
in
as though they're
movies.
lining up
These
fairly
aliens
defensively with a
are
back five.
real
But I think the wing-backs will have licence to get forward at
His
every
God,
opportunity.
he doesn't go
And
and
also
get
watch out for one of the
evaluated by a
central
mental
midfield players
professional.
going to join the front two.
Instead, he starts doing what it tells him to do. His God tells him to travel
And that's
across the
nicely
country
won to
looking
see off
for
the
these
throw.
aliens. And I guess when your God tells you to travel across the country looking for extraterrestrials, you travel across the country looking for extraterrestrials. What else are you gonna do? And so, that's what he does. He travels across the country looking for these aliens. Sometimes by bus, sometimes on foot. But he'll disappear for like days at a time. He goes on these missions. Now, I don't know if he actually finds any aliens while he's out on these missions. I just know that he's gone for long periods of time, and people around him think it's strange. Here's the thing, though.
Marvin Ekpiteta.
His wife
she's very concerned about him.
Well, it's no surprise
he
to
claims
see
his
who
God
we
is
focused on as our player to watch in this game. You would presume that he'd play a really big part.
Well, he's such a composed finisher, and he's got the technique to match. He's a top-class striker.
Inevitably, this leads to problems in their marriage, and fighting all the time, and she eventually has had enough. And she's like, I am out. And she leaves him, they divorce. And they try and reconcile and work it out. Ultimately, it just doesn't. And this is, I'm sure, devastating for Vince Lee. But he's focused on his mission, stop the alien invasion. So then, at some point, Vince Lee goes to the store and he buys himself a book. In case he needs to practice the extraterrestrials. And then, I guess his God comes to him and tells him, Vince Lee, it's time to start your mission. And Vince Lee's like, alright. So he does what his God says, and he heads to the bus terminal.
Well, that's how to deal with it.
Bus, and he chills there quietly as the bus travels from Edmonton over to Erickson.
Hello and welcome to what will be a rather damp affair here today. I'm Guy Mowbray, and I'm joined by the ever-knowledgeable Stuart Robson.
And in the morning, he gets on another Greyhound bus that passes through. And he eventually ends up sitting at the back of the bus next to this guy.
Into the
his
middle.
name's Tim.
Well, they could still do something here.
He's sitting there with his headphones on. He's been traveling 18 hours. So pretty quickly, Tim's asleep. And Vince Lee just sits there, enjoying the ride, waiting, wondering if his God is going to come to him and tell him what to do. Until... Now, at some point on this trip, Vince Lee's God starts talking to him once again. And he tells him what he wants him to do. He tells him that the guy sitting next to him, Tim, is one of those aliens. And that Vince Lee needs to unalive him. And he needs to do it quickly before Tim wakes up and unalives him. So Vince Lee listens to his God, and he reaches into his bag, and he pulls out that knife. And he turns to Tim, and then he stabs him. And then he stabs him again. And then again, and again, and again. It is brutal. And the people on the bus, they notice this chaos, and they start freaking out and screaming. Like, stop the bus, stop. And the bus driver hears the screaming, and so they open the doors, and all the passengers run off the bus. Meanwhile, poor Tim, he's running around with Vince Lee, and he manages to break away and get to the other room with Vince Lee tackles him to the ground floor, and he just keeps stabbing him again and again. He eventually stabs him over 50 times, until he's... Then, Vince Lee's God comes to him
they decide against playing it in and trying his luck. Only half the job done there. And that's it. The final whistle that means...
Not only that, he holds the head up to the bus window.
A warm welcome to you, and thanks for joining us for another game live on EA TV. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, and I'm delighted to have Stuart...
Vince is pacing back and forth, carrying Tim's head. And then it gets worse. Allegedly, Vince Lee's God comes to him one more time, and he tells him, you need to eat Tim. Because he says if he doesn't eat Tim will come back to life and attack him. So when Vince Lee uses the knife and he starts removing Tim's body parts and consuming them one by one. His eyes, his nose. I won't get into it, it's gross. And if that isn't crazy enough, during all that, police are still waiting outside the bus. They've got the whole bus surrounded. By this time, they've called in negotiators and a special tactical unit. They got this area on lockdown. But for some reason, I don't know why, they
put into the box. Well, not quite fully away here.
Taking down force. I mean, maybe they're just being polite because they're Canadian. I don't know. If I can think of any instance where it would be justified for police to use force, it would be true. They try and negotiate with him to come out. Vince Lee is like, fuck you. He doesn't listen. I mean, he's busy trying to stop the alien invasion. And again, he's not necessarily in favor of police just shooting Christian terrorists.
And they might be in. Well, there we are, all over, and it will be a...
instance, they could, at any time, rush in and overpower him. They could tear gas him, tase him. I mean, the guy decapitated someone and is ingesting him little by little. Maybe it's time to push in and take control of the situation. And so this standoff goes on for nearly 4 hours. And finally, Vince Lee gets an idea. He's going to jump out the window sees that victim, he jumps out of the bus. But of course, the second he jumps out that window, bam, police immediately arrest him. And I don't have a mugshot of him, but here's what he looks like in real life. And here's some footage of him being escorted by police to the hospital. And by the way, police found Tim's nose, tongue, and ear in Vince Lee's pocket. Anyway, here's the worst part about this whole thing. The court ends up making Vince Lee get a psych evaluation. And of course, the guy has obvious mental health issues. I mean, he's talking to his god, he's chasing aliens, and he's ultimately diagnosed with paranoid schizophrenia. A 45-year-old man has been arrested after shots were fired during a home invasion at St. Mary's. Police say a group...
This man, in order to drink some water, actually shoved a water pipe straight into his mouth. When the two police officers arrived, they tried to remove the pipe, but as they walked in, they realized the man might have inserted the pipe directly into his colon. Eventually, the police officers pulled out the 5-meter-long pipe, and the man before them was actually an alien. He lived on a planet at the edge of the Milky Way. On this water-scarce planet, they could only rely on a device like the one in front of them to artificially create rain. But one day, the device malfunctioned, and Andy had to cross several light years to reach Earth. He eventually landed in a corner of the world. To quickly complete his mission, Andy donned a new skin, disguising himself as a human. Water was a vital element for their survival, so Andy could sense the location of water. When he saw a leaking water pipe, he grabbed the pipe, desperately replenishing his body's water supply. This scene was witnessed by a man inside the house. He immediately chose to call the police. 2 police officers arrived shortly after. Afterward, they questioned Andy, but the newly arrived alien had not yet learned the human language and could only repeat the officers' questions over and over. This angered the 2 officers, and they used a
Two
cylinder to
teams
take
are ready
Andy
to go
down.
head-to-head in a match brimming with excitement. It's a showdown you don't want to miss.
Andy absolutely snapped his fingers and pulled back the hand. The first thing Andy did after regaining his senses was to ask the female officer if he questioned any officer. He just kept repeating a sentence. Considering the reason he was arrested in his current sense of parameters, the female officer thought Andy was mad. So after taking down his details, she let him go. And as Andy was leaving, he swiped him. Using the information he found, he walked up to the porch, then opened his mouth wide to the sky. A gold ring suddenly popped out of his mouth, and then dozens of gold rings scattered to the ground. Andy walked into the pawn shop and exchanged the rings for a large silver knife. He walked down the street using a homemade radio device, trying to pick up a signal from a small planet. At that moment, Andy was scattering
A warm welcome to you from St James's Park. Guy Mowbray here for commentary with Sue Smith alongside me, and we're all set for the Carabao Cup semi-final. It's Newcastle United, and they take on Manchester United.
Match for both teams. I'm interested to see how they approach this tactically, knowing that there's another leg coming. Hopefully we'll see some goals though.
It's Newcastle United with the first touch, and we're underway. This is today's Newcastle United lineup. Nick Pope is the goalkeeper. Bruno Guimaraes plays alongside Sandro Tonali in the centre of the park, and they go with just one in attack. Here's how Manchester United line up.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-3-3, and they are really good out wide. The relationships with both wingers and fullbacks are great, and the lads are constantly providing overlaps to create 2v1 situations. Both have got good delivery, so it's just about getting on the end of things.
Oh, what an opportunity this is! Oh, that was a wonderful chance, and it surely had to be at least on target.
Gives you an edge. You can track around. You can smell beer. Literally scary. You sleep 18 hours a day. You bet on beef. Beef is in your life now. You're eating. Bible male see you as a threat. Hyena tries you. Big mistake. You learn from the best killers on earth. Year 22. You're captured. Tranquil.
Could take things forward and not here.
Journalists know your story. You can't understand them. And they terrify you. So you just want to go home.
Unsurprising who we've singled out as our player to watch. What should we expect today, Sue?
Well, look at these stats. Top scorer in the competition. He's been so clinical in front of goal. His movement's been top class, and defenders just struggle to cope with him.
Chance to deliver into the box.
I think it's reason based on the stories of the US right now. I think it's a little hard.
Ball given away.
But I think a lot of people are just because of the
This is looking good. Now what comes next?
Which came during the pass availability.
Torres. And the tackle spot on.
Oh, I thought they were in there. Shut that down well.
And the ref goes to his whistle for that. Able to skip past his man. And he'll have a go here, and a great stop to turn the ball away. There could be something building for United now. Now it needs a good ball in. Go ahead. Oh, that's a great block. And the flag's up, offside.
Well, he just gets caught ball watching. Needs to be more alive. He's got to work harder to stay onside.
Guimaraes.
The captain introduced me to the other players. Then I saw the cost.
And played back to Nick Pope. A really good interception to take the ball. And he didn't get back onside quickly enough.
No, he didn't. And it was just a poor choice of pass. He needs to be more aware of the situation and give him time to get back onside.
Being pressed here. Malik Thiaw. Gordon.
Sensational close contact. Something that had been.
Now Tonali. Setting up the chance. Now this has to be. Brilliant work, but he can't do anything to keep that one out. You can see the frustration, tinged with fury, of not getting more protection from those in front. A chance to get something going here. Takes the shot, and there's the equaliser. The advantage was not held for long.
This guy, he's about to become a multi-millionaire. And he's Minnesota. So his name is Shern. And Shern is 16, living in California, and his whole life is about to change. Because born in 1990.
And away we go again at 1-1.
He just withdrew
Joelinton.
cash. And so he gets in his car and he starts to leave.
Great instinct there to cut it out. Ugarte. Daniel Munoz.
Shoots him in the chest. And they calls me and they score.
And he's in now. He's putting it away here.
Space
now to get a crossover.
Understand.
For the lead. Well, it did look threatening, but the keeper will be happy to claim that. And that will do it.
Supposedly at the youth center the whole time. And so, man, police go and they arrest him. Here's his shot. And suddenly, poor 16-year-old
The second half begins with the sides locked on level terms.
And he's terrified because and so his lawyer starts looking for some evidence that helps prove his innocence. And he comes across
But the danger spotted and dealt with.
Yeah, that looked like it could have been a big problem.
No way through, possession lost. Well, I'd like to know your thoughts on the transfer that's finally taken place. So it seemed to take a while, but it's all systems go now.
Yeah, he's certainly a player with a lot of potential. It'll be a good move for him. It's a chance to continue his development, and you can see that he's a promising talent.
Sandro Tonali. Now, this might be promising. Joelinton. Untidy in possession there.
And he'll do whatever it takes.
Well, we have more coverage from the Premier League coming up to you here on EA TV as Newcastle face Ipswich Town. We'll have all the action live for you on that one.
And he keeps winning left, in 17 years. And it's now 2011.
And it's seen that as a foul.
He writes a letter to the Pennsylvania Innocence Project, which is like an advocacy group that helps people out with been convicted. And so they start looking into his case, and they see things like
not so much given away as cleverly won.
Yeah, he was on to that before it even happened.
And they see that his
bit of a squeeze on here.
to testify at the trial. So they start fighting hard for sure,
That set up the chance. United have a corner now, and could take the lead with a good one. Manchester United are making a change now.
Evidence that had been suppressed. And so taking all this information, they and they appeal
Bruno Fernandes.
his conviction. And
That's barely even a save as it arrives at the goalkeeper.
determines his conviction, and his sentence is vacated. And so
Sandro Tonali.
in 2017, after trying for
Oh, it's a belter of a ball.
Sean is now a free man. And he's been in a long time.
Played in with that.
He's now 33 years old.
Don't forget that there's more from the Premier League on the way right here on EA TV as United face Crystal Palace. Another one for your viewing diary. It's all a bit too crammed in the thick of it here. And that has been adjudged to be offside.
He's able to
They're making a change here.
And in 2020, the city settles with him.
Fernandes.
And they paid him.
Read the pass well and cuts it out.
Dang. So then his life changed again because he's officially a multi-millionaire. He's been doing himself out.
What a chance here. Surely. And the goalkeeper does what he's there to do. Torres.
Still.
Let's get down to Jeff Reeves now. Jeff, what's the update on that injury?
Yeah, keep an eye on him because in that last challenge he took a heavy blow to his upper thigh. He's feeling it at the moment, but no sign of it being taken off.
Cheers, Jeff. Tio.
He wants this so bad. Yes, he's
Well, it's so difficult to hear anything in here now. The pace level's certainly gone up, and there is still time for a win, and you just feel the fans know it.
It seems like he wants to be some kind of drug man, like he wants other drug dealers.
And they come, getting closer to a piece of late drama.
2022, he goes to his
Intercepted, great reading of the game.
and he's like, hey, can you find somebody to work for me?
They might be in.
And I guess Ketra's like,
He had to get that right, and he's done just that to stop them.
So Sean and Akeem, they make a deal. I guess Akeem's going to sell drugs. Sean hands him a sandwich bag. And he's like, sell this for $500. Bring me my
Oh, can't hold on
Here's the
forever.
thing, though. Akeem, he takes the drugs, but he either doesn't sell them or he sells them and...
And there's the whistle. Nothing to separate them, and it'll be a winner-takes-all second leg to decide this semi-final.
Yeah, it was a brilliant 90 minutes, wasn't it? Exactly what you want to see.
Neighborhood with Ketra, and he casually says, hey, let's drive by Akeem's hood and see if he's around. And Ketra says, sure. And she has no idea they're beefing. She also has no idea that Shorn has a pew-pew inside his hoodie. And so they drive around Akeem's spot, and sure enough, out the window, they see him. And then he tells Ketra to pull over, and she does. And Shorn jumps out of the car, and he runs up on Akeem, and he pulls out that pew-pew, and blam, blam, blam. He unlives Akeem right there. Then he runs back, and he jumps in the car, and he yells at her to drive, and she speeds away. And so now they're driving back home. And Ketra, she didn't actually see the shooting, but she heard the shots. And so she's driving thinking, did my boyfriend just murder my friend Akeem? And Shorn, he must know that she's suspicious because he
Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week, and we're just moments away from kickoff time. Stay tuned for the live action. And here we are at one of the great venues for football anywhere in the world, Old Trafford in Manchester. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner Stuart Robson. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. It's Manchester United up against Crystal Palace. Now, hold on, Stuart. They're in here. And a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today.
And I get shown this dead serious.
And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Ugarte.
And tries to hire a hitman.
Now Delete.
His own girlfriend so that she won't
Marcus Rashford.
Well, unfortunately for him, by this time, it's already too late. Because Sean had already talked openly about unaliving Akeem with some people he knew.
Now Delete.
And one of those people tips off.
And here's Cunha.
And so, bam, they arrest Sean. And Sean ends up pleading guilty and after spending 21 years in prison, he's sentenced to 3 to 66 years. That is
It's going to be United's free kick. Oh, misplaced.
Well, they just can't get their passing going here.
Here we lift each other up, strengthen our faith in Christ, and serve each other like He would. Missionaries can connect you to one of our church congregations in your area. Tap the link below to set up a visit with them today. Sometimes things don't go exactly quite as planned. If you're looking for a Christ-centered community with no support reason to think of sin, check out the Church of Jesus Christ in Latter-day Saints. Here we lift each other up, strengthen our faith in Christ, and serve each other like He would. Missionaries can connect you to one of our church congregations in your area. Tap the link below to set up a visit with them today.
Theo Hernandez. Good physical play. Oh, that's splendid play. Real chance. Manchester United will find themselves down.
Well, here we can see it again. It's all about the pace of the passing. One touch, swift movement, and the timing of the run is just as good. As for the finish, it was never in doubt.
Theo Hernandez. Lorenzo Pellegrini with it. An effective challenge. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say it's a good value for the lead.
Well, here's the replay, and just look how quickly they break forward once they win the ball back. And once he gets onto it, there's only going to be one outcome. It's a lovely goal.
Well, 2-1 it is here. Aina. Lorenzo Pellegrini with it. It's a good Palace move in the making. And United regaining possession here. Mbumo. And in with a real chance. And just like that, the break has stopped. Really top quality defending. Not giving it away.
Just used his strength there.
Aina. Lacroix. On to Horton. Theo Hernandez. And on to Vlahovic. Brennan Johnson. Might lead to a chance. Could be. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. Marcus Rashford. Fine work from Palace to win it back. Aina. Looking for the final pass. Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. Now opening things up. That's the goal. Super stop. And that will be a penalty. This to put them back in front. And he's left it home with confidence. started. Disappointed to have conceded. Now can they come up with a quick response? Aina. So nearing the break, and it's United on top. How about your critique of their first half display?
Well, we've had everything in this first half. Great goals, some poor mistakes and a lot of quality. And they'll certainly be happy with their attacking play, but they must improve their defending in the second 45.
And so the referee blows the whistle. We've reached the halfway point here at Old Trafford.
He was a ball catcher. This is 30-something years ago. So we're going to do this motorbike road trip. And I was very apprehensive about it. I didn't want to sort of exploit anything he was going through for the sake of sort of drama and entertainment. So, but he said, man, of deep integrity and humility. And I said to him, look, do you have any interest? And he said, oh, yeah, it sounds like a lot of fun. And look, maybe, me sharing my story might help someone else. And so we embarked on this road trip, and we started in Melbourne, where we lived, and a friend of ours bought the house we lived in. 40-something, 40, we was born in Melbourne, lived in the house when I was probably 6 to 18, so 20-something years ago. And he had a series of photographs that he had taken of the house, and he bought it. And so he looked at them and said, can we have those photos? And they redressed the entire house according to those photographs. And then we went to the house and walked in, and it was like stepping back in time.
It gets you chills just saying that.
It was remarkable, and it was this overwhelming nostalgia, this ginormous reminder of the passage of time, emotional, because of the memories we had there, and the memories we had until it disappeared. It's concerning some travel, those characters. What do you think? And it was hard to experience. How do you feel with the entrance? So stuff is anyway, he kept saying, where's your mom? She did this. And I said, she's not in there with someone. She's like, okay. And then a bit later, he's like, where's your mom? What's she doing? I said, Dad, she's not. She's here, but she's not. It's just us. And he kept asking. And it was so beautiful. I wanted to share it with her, and then every time I would just bring her up. And so she came into the house. For her, really, it was a real reminder of any sort of memories we'd had and what we were missing. And then you saw him relax, that was his sort of anger. Those things are sort of being taken away in the spirit. And it was quite beautiful and profound and heartbreaking. And I've had people say to me in the episode who are suffering with dementia and Alzheimer's, saying, I wish my kids could see this when I family members, because people dance around the issue. No one says, what are you afraid of? How are you feeling? Because it's too hard to confront. So they suffer in silence and self-loathing.
Let's just use $20. Look at this large one. Yes, maybe we just intolerance. Put that knife away. Slicing in my glass. You know that's the thing you should try to slice in this glass. Nothing. My name Carter. Japanese. Representative of Ushida Electronics.
Very good, very good. And finally, your name.
Por favor. Your name. What is your name? Por favor. Your name. Nombre de... Señor Cervantes, para servirle, señor. You need to ask what nationality you are. Por favor. Por favor. What is your job? Por favor. Tree lover? Would you like trees? No whiskey cocker. Yes, thank you. Apart from unattended possible race riot, I seem to be helping reasonably well.
Well, in any case, you informed me all right was the registration fees for the students. Now, it's £5 per head, and I should be grateful if you would collect the money and bring it to my office in Monterey.
Right, I'll do that.
Now, we have one thing to be grateful for anyway. Sex won't be learning its ugly little head.
Beg your pardon.
Well, in my experience, it isn't race or religion that causes the problems. It's usually the presence of some foreign beauty. Jealousies, intrigues, all that sort of thing.
Yes, we're looking at my class. I don't think we'll be too bothered with anything like that.
Have I come to learn English? Have I come to the right place?
Mrs. Courtney,
Yes, Professor.
I just want the registration fees for the students.
Oh, good. Now, the students have it.
Right.
So there should be £45. Yeah?
Well, that would depend on the rate of exchange. As an English money, so I paid £29.50 in sterling, and the rest is made up of 2,000 yen, 3,000 lira, 250 safe for 750 francs of Deutschland. According to this morning's financial papers, that should give us a profit of about 42.5p.
I suggest you take it to the bank in the morning and convert it to English currency.
Right, I'll do that.
By the way, there's the federal hotel.
Oh, yes, down here. She's got a team with it. We spent a restrike established in the winter elections.
I hope she's not going to move any more.
I'm sure she won't. Who's going to sit here? Who's going to be sitting here?
Well, before you were sitting over there, and before you were sitting over there. You take it on me. You go back sit where you were before. No, I sit here. You're not sitting here. Who's going to be stopping me? Me. Yourself. You think you're dumb? You're on the side.
Okay.
No side of the picture. No, I'm saying that. Look, it's bloody book. I said it's bloody book. It's in the back.
Just a minute. It's about like getting Mr. White from.
It's about where we sit.
What's wrong with where we were sitting before?
It's my place, Professor. I'm going to sit near the front. Here.
I see, and I suppose it's got nothing to do with the fact that Danielle is sitting here too.
Yes. This. You see, so I is a minute short sighted. So I've got to be quiet.
Listen to me, Sabri.
The name is wrong. You see,
it's my ears. So like that story? That was it? Let's take it. I can sit where you were sitting before. No.
I hope you don't think I was, how do you say, too forward.
No, I'm sure you weren't any.
Enter, please. Mr. Blau?
Yes?
Please forgive my lateness. I apologize, but I lost my way.
Not to worry. What is your name?
Julie.
And where are you from?
French Republic of China.
What is your job?
Secretary. Chinese diplomat.
Very nice. Right, where should we put you? Taro, how are relations between Japan and China? Depends on the political viewpoint. Japan, right wing. China, left wing. I see. Are you right wing or left?
Why teaching of German law?
Well, in that case, you better sit next to Jamila, the Indian lady. All right? Thank you. Right, now we will start by learning a few basic English verbs. And firstly, we will take the verb to be. I am English. You are Chinese. He is Italian. She is French.
He is American.
Attention, please. I am. You are. He, she, it is. I shall now go round the class and ask you each to give me a sentence using the verb to be. Tell me, I am. Very happy to be learning English. Giovanni, he is.
He is a
Not is he is.
yes, he's a
She is.
he is beautiful.
She is wonderful. She is. Yes, thank you much. It is. It is. It is raining.
Lloviendo. It is raining. It is raining.
Sit down. Julie, it is.
It is beauty of every citizen. Okay, Chairman.
Yes, that's it. And yes, we Give me a sentence using you are. I am. You are. For example, you are from Pakistan.
I am from Pakistan.
Yes, but now use you are.
I cannot say you are from Pakistan because you are
Repeat after me. You are English.
no, I'm from Pakistan. You are confusing. Stupid.
What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick. And intercepts again.
States should be.
It's with Andrade.
It just should. 250 years ago,
Zasha
it didn't
Horvath.
exist. Today,
And we will have just one additional minute. Ismaila Koulibaly. And there goes the half-time whistle. And I think it's fair to say they're fulfilling their end of the bargain in this league phase.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. All they can...
any civilization starting here dominated the planet. And once you see what's really going on, you'll understand why no country will ever challenge America's position.
And United will
Today,
switch
break
things
down
around
exactly how
personnel-wise.
geography made America ridiculously overrated, and why it's not even close. America's power starts with one river, the Mississippi. Most people think it's just a big river. They're wrong. The Mississippi is 3,730 kilometers of pure economic advantage. It's the longest navigable river in the world. Navigable means boats can travel the entire length without hitting obstacles. No waterfalls except one at the very top in Minneapolis. No rapids, no barriers. Just a free highway from the Gulf of Mexico deep into the continent. Compare that to Africa. Africa has the Nile and the Congo, both longer than the Mississippi, but neither is navigable. The Nile has 6 waterfalls blocking river traffic. The Congo has 32 waterfalls. This means African rivers are useless for cheap transportation. But the Mississippi is different. Ships can carry goods 3,730 kilometers inland for free. No construction costs, no maintenance costs.
All eyes on one man. On the back of a hat-trick, will he continue to excel? The action is live on EA TV.
Navigable rivers in Europe, Asia, Africa, and South America combined. Why does this matter? Because shipping by water is 10 to 30 times cheaper than shipping by land. Roads cost money to build. Railways cost money to maintain. Rivers are just there. This means American factories along these rivers automatically have lower costs than competitors anywhere else. Lower costs mean higher profits. Higher profits mean more economic growth. More growth means more power. It's a cycle that never stops. But rivers...
And welcome everyone to England's Northwest. The action soon to get underway here at Old Trafford. I'm Derek Ray and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It's Manchester United up against Tottenham Hotspur.
Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, hitting the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
And here's the lineup for Manchester United.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with 3 of the midfield players giving close support to the centre forward, and the other 2 sitting deeper. Also watch out for the fullbacks getting forward at every opportunity. They do like to get crosses into the box.
And the decision is one of offside here. And Spurs will go with this starting 11.
Well, we believe they're going to play with the same system here.
And he won't be through here. Oh, it was there for him to take the chance. Kangin Lee. It's with Porro. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he's a player full of confidence at the moment. What a hat-trick it was in the last match. Every time the ball came to me, he looked really threatening. His finishing was excellent. He's certainly going to be a marked man today.
Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Lisandro Martinez. Well, this could really help the cause. And the cross not sufficiently well played in. Hangi Lee. It's with Bentancur. Sarr. Well, it's pass after pass, keeping their opponents thinking. Oh, great defending. Now a decent position. Munoz threads it nicely. And beyond the last defender, offside.
So message for Caitlin. Caitlin, can you please return to the ticket office? Your husband is waiting for you.
Bentancur. Can they take the lead? But then the one that fails to hit its target. Lee. And support available. But nothing comes of it. Douglas with it. Ugarte. Munoz. Douglas. What can he do with it now? Options in the centre. Time to take the lead. And it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic.
Well, here's the replay. He does well to find that bit of space in the box, and then he shows a lot of composure to finish it off. That's a good goal.
And so the action continues. Will there be a response from Tottenham now? There needs to be. Xavi Simons. That'll be a United throw.
Well, there it is. Spurs have controlled the possession, but most of their passing has been in deeper areas. Unless they start getting it into their front players with better quality, they'll struggle to turn this one around.
Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Rashford unable to hold it. Pedro Porro. So no more time left. That concludes the first half here at the Theatre of Dreams.
Like that never stops. The referees are just beginning.
And the ball moving again. Advantage United, but plenty of time for a few twists and turns here.
The Atlantic is 5,000. Pacific is 8,000. In 1940, Hitler would invade England across
Bentancur.
33 channel, and then to invade across 5,000.
Danger building.
While fighting the largest navy in history.
This could level it. Textbook defending inside the box.
That's 212 years of zero attacks.
Well, I'm hearing a goal has gone in at the Stadium of Light. That means we join Alex.
It's a goal for Villa. The score is level again now at 1-1 with 53 minutes played.
Cheers, Alex. Bentancur.
And the neighbors can't threaten either.
It's with Porro.
Neighbors. Canada to the north, Mexico to the
Archie
south.
Gray.
Neither can threaten America.
Simons.
Canada's population is too small. Mexico's geography is too mountainous.
There's been so much speculation in terms of whether the transfer would go ahead, but it will go ahead, Stuart.
Well, he's certainly got ability. A lot of clubs have been in for him, but now he needs to fulfil that potential. He might just have to be patient, though.
It separates Eastern Canada from Western Canada.
Simons
There's
is
literally
behind.
no
And a goal here
This means
for
Canada's
Tottenham,
provinces
who have evened things up.
into each other. America faces no regional rivals.
So underway again here on the back of that leveller.
America stands up. It's dominant.
Lisandro Martinez.
Security is the only change.
Good passage of play. Well, they were very patient, but they no longer have the ball.
Insane advantage. They are over limits. These are low, flat limit.
Pat Matar Sarr.
America has 4 kilometers
So to the
from
keeper.
Texas to Maryland. They create a protected
Tanguy Lee.
waterway behind them. Ships can
Now in a
travel
more than
from
decent
coastal
position.
Texas to Baltimore, Maryland,
It
without
really is
ever hitting
non-stop
open
football
ocean.
here on
It's
EA
called the
TV.
Intracoastal
This is a
Waterway.
game we're certainly
Another
looking
free
forward to
transportation
already.
highway.
It's Manchester
This
United
Mississippi
facing
River, and you
Hoffenheim.
get signal
That looks a really
instead.
entertaining game. Two good teams with two
90% of
excellent
population
coaches. I
lives
can't
within
wait for that one to come
240
round.
kilometers of navigable water. No other country
Mateus
on Earth
Cunha.
has this. Not even
Not the
close.
best of passes,
China
was
has
it?
rivers,
It'll be a
but
throw.
they don't connect like America's.
Spurs
Russia
to
has
make a
rivers.
personnel
They
switch
freeze
now.
half the year. Europe
Gray.
has rivers, but they're controlled by different countries.
It's with Porro.
America has it all in one unified system. But it gets
Archie
even
Gray.
cooler.
Pedro Porro.
The Mississippi River runs through the largest stretch of
That's a lovely ball.
This region is twice the size of France, and it's perfect for farming. On land, it's easy to live. Rich soil,
Right, somebody has scored at the Stadium of Light. Let's get full details from Alex Scott.
irrigation.
It's another goal for
Midwest
Aston
produces
Villa. Could the
30%.
goalkeeper have done better? Yes, but let's not take nothing away from that finish. They're back in this now with just over 10 minutes left to play. What a game we have here, Derek.
Ship it down
Alex with the info as ever.
there.
Sarr. Xavi Simons. Went in strongly to win the ball.
He has to truck in expensive roads. His cost.
Simons.
Can't compete.
Kangin
This is
Lee.
why America dominates global
And on the ball, Danzo.
Not because American farmers
5 minutes of the 90 still to go. And the teams cannot be separated. Kangin Lee. It's with Porro. Gray. Bentancur.
San Francisco Bay.
Pat Matar Sarr.
Puget Sound. These harbors have three things.
And on the ball,
Deep
Danzo.
water for big ships.
Bentancur with it.
Close to major population centers.
And there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Here's a change for Manchester United. The through ball. And there it is, the full-time whistle. Well, they can't be separated, and goals very much part of the equation. Stuart, as always.
America needs more coastline. More coastline means more ports. More ports means more trade. More trade means more wealth. It's geography hacking at the highest level. In the 1950s, America unlocked another cheat code, the Great Lakes. These 5 massive lakes hold 20% of the world's fresh water, but they were never fully navigable because of waterfalls like Niagara. So America built locks and canals. Now ships can travel from Duluth, Minnesota to the Atlantic Ocean, another 15,000 kilometers of internal waterways. Cities like Chicago, Detroit, and Cleveland became ocean ports, landlocked ports. This shouldn't be possible.
Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week, and we're just moments away from kickoff time. Stay tuned for the live action. Hello and welcome, and as you can see, Arctic conditions enveloping the stadium for this one. And Derek Ray here on the gantry, joined for commentary today by Sue Smith. And awaiting the two clubs is the final test in the league phase in this season's UEFA Europa League. It's Hoffenheim up against Manchester United.
Well, they've already got through to the knockouts, but I think they'll want to go one more and finish top of the group. They've got the quality to do it. Hopefully they can get the result they all want today.
And that's what matters.
at the initial 11 for Hoffenheim.
Yeah, it does look like a 4-4-2. Out of possession, I'm sure they'll stay compact in their shape. They'll shift across the pitch together. But when they go forward, the central strikers are going to be key to hold the ball up while waiting for runners.
And here's the lineup for Manchester United.
Yeah, it's a 4-5-1, but it will morph into a 4-2-3-1. The single centre forward will be supported by the number 10, and you'd expect them to rotate and swap positions just to try and drag defenders out. The wide midfielders, they'll offer a threat in behind.
Well, it might well be a game to savour. Manchester United kick off. Munoz. Well, out of play, under pressure. Bernardo. Bernardo on the ball. And he read it superbly. It's a fine United move in the making. Insufficient guile on the crossing front, you've got to say. Wouter Burger. Well, it was always going to be a dramatic evening with the prospect. Of finishing top of the pile.
Yeah, they're a quality team and they've performed at a really good level. A point today and they'll finish...
Oh, this is promising soon. And a goal! They start as they need to continue. They make the opening statement.
Well, you can see here, the move begins with a perfectly judged ball over the top. And then it's a fantastic finish. Strikes it brilliantly. And the keeper just can't get to it. That's a really nice goal.
Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Given away by Manchester United. Andrej Kramaric. Very effective pass. And a tame attempt. No difficulties for the keeper.
Yeah, lack of composure in front of goal there. He's got to be more clinical, hasn't he?
Oh, in with a chance. And it's come to me. Oh, he saved it. Brilliant piece of goalkeeping.
Oh, his positioning is spot on. Really makes it difficult for the attacker. Stops an almost certain goal there.
Vital block there. Could be troublesome. Ugarte. Decent chance. Well, he didn't miss by very much at all. Bernardo. Andrej Kramaric. to Manchester United. Manuel Ugarte. Promising ball.
Well, as you can see, United have kept the ball so well over the last 15 minutes. They're making good opportunities too, and you think if they score again, they should go on and win this game.
And the press is on. United pushing to add to the lead. It'll be a corner. Let's see about the delivery. Successfully cut out the pass. Oh, he's through here. And it's a long way off target, you've got to say. Manuel Ugarte showing a good reading of the game.
Yeah, right place, right time. No messing about there.
Burger. Getting close to the half-time interval. United with the lead. What strikes you about what they've put into the game?
Well, they've been impressive going forward. They've created some good chances too, but they've just got to make sure that they've got to keep it tight at the back.
Well, this could really help the cause. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Well, there we have it, the half-time whistle. Teams back in position, second half underway. Burger. Patience and persistence on the passing front in the name of finding an equaliser. A promising looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end.
Yeah, you can clearly see they work on their shape out of possession, can't you?
Rashford. It might be a favourable situation this for Manchester United. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Well, Marseille dipping into the transfer market, and they've got their man.
Yeah, it was around 20 million, I think, which is good value. He's got a lot of qualities, and I'm sure he's going to bring them to the side. He will be looking to hit the ground running, though.
And support available. A very good tackle. Just to point you in the right direction, we have more live action from the Premier League coming up here on EA TV. It's Manchester United facing Arsenal.
Yeah, should be a good game, that. Some top quality players to watch.
Burger. A patient build-up as they try to fashion something. And possession changing hands. Douglas on the ball. Douglas in possession. He's made headway. Tenacious challenge. Not too fussy about who he sent the ball, and it will be a throw-in. Well, they have elected to go. Chance here. And firing it towards goal on the volley. Could have gone in.
He watches the ball all the way, connects with it perfectly, but just can't find the accuracy. It's a great effort, though.
Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. 20 minutes remaining. Opportunity it is. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form.
Well, here's the replay, and it's a nice through ball to split the defence. And once through, he slots it away nicely. It's a quality finish.
ball is moving again. 2-0 is how it stands. Well, time for a scoring update because things are changing. Let's hear all about it from Alex Scott.
It's a goal for Real Betis. The goalkeeper has spilled it back into the danger area, and he is there to slot the ball into the back of the net nicely. They've pulled one back and now trail by one with 74 minutes played.
Alex keeping us right up to date. Wouter Burger. Hoffenheim unable to hold on to the ball. This looks more than decent. Well, everyone makes mistakes. It's about how you bounce back from them. Good high press. And he has options available. Good ball over the top. United doing well to regain possession. Running room in the wide position. Schäfer to shoot. United have the corner. Well, he certainly made his mark on the game, and now the manager is making a switch. On his way! Oh, danger here. In position, and there it is. That will put the seal on victory if there were any lingering doubts.
And he manages to find space and decides early how he's going to finish it. He doesn't blast it, just places it into the net.
This is looking rather comfortable for them. 3-0. And the electronic board delivers the news. 2 minutes of stoppage time. Julian Riasson. That's really good and effective physical play. And the final whistle has sounded. It's official now. They've won the league phase.
Yeah, they played some attractive football, haven't they? I don't think you can argue with that. You've got to think that they're one of the favourites to go deep into this competition.
This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Well, hello to you. The weather hasn't really cooperated. It has been raining here in North London. Our venue is the Emirates Stadium. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. It's Arsenal versus Manchester United.
Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
Decent position this for United to find themselves in. Douglas. Nicely played. Can he keep his composure? The opening goal of this match, and what a start they've made.
Well, I have to say, he's done really well here. He's in the right place and then a decent finish. That's a good goal.
Subimendi. On to Saka. It's going to be United's free kick. Munoz. Douglas with it. Arsenal have possession again. Mbeumo. That's a lovely ball. Suddenly they have possession. Opportunity. Blocks it brilliantly. The ball back with Arsenal now. Havertz. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Oh, what a top-notch pass. Can they set up a chance? Havertz. Looking it. Well, he gave it quite the blast, but nowhere close to the goal. That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. Might be able to set up the chance. They'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Chances on. Well, he's already found the net once, but out of luck this time.
Well, he's certainly finding space out there today. His movement has been excellent.
Odegaard and Havertz. space with Erdogan. Plenty of support here. Emphasis on the clearance, a good one.
Well, that's how to clear the danger. Good piece of defending there.
Eze and Havertz. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Mateus Cunha. Mbeumo. Well, spot on with that challenge. And Alex is going to tell us about a goal that's been scored at Villa Park.
And it's a goal for Newcastle United. It was a poor clearance. And then it was far too easy for him after that. They're the first on the score sheet here with under 5 minutes left to play till half-time.
Thanks as always, Alex. Havertz. Arsenal unable to retain possession. Encouraging stuff from United. It was on its way in. And maybe scope for United to add to their advantage with this set piece. Will they make it count? Now the keeper grabs it. Eder Militao. And time is up as far as the first. Second half underway with United looking to build upon a largely positive first half showing. Douglas on the ball. Munoz. Douglas with it. Mbeumo. And it's opening up. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. No let-up on the pressing front. Right, I'm just hearing in my ear there's been a goal at Villa Park. That means we send it over to Alex Scott.
It's a goal for Villa. It was a volley that was mishit. It totally fooled everyone, including the goalkeeper. It's all even Stevens at 1-1 with 53 minutes played. No messing around this half, Derek.
Many thanks as ever, Alex. Eder Militao. Subimendi. Well, Bayern have been trying to get this deal over the line for a while. Now it is over the line. Great news for their fans, you've got to say, Stuart.
Yes, it's an exciting move for him, and hopefully we'll now see the best of him. But he'll need to settle in quickly to win over the fans. The move suits everybody, I think.
Arsenal have given it away. United might be able to cash in. And we have more live Premier League action coming up for you soon on EA TV. It's Arsenal taking on Brighton. This could be the equaliser. Sound piece of goalkeeping. Douglas in possession. Well, a really good run. But they took care of the situation defensively. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there. Well, this is building up to a nail-biting finish. These Arsenal fans are making so much noise. Can they get the equaliser here?
Well, don't forget we have the decisive second leg of the Carabao Cup semi-final coming up for you live on EA TV. It's Manchester United taking on Newcastle United.
Well, it's all to play for in the second leg. What a contest it will be with so much riding on it. A place in the final.
Well read to ease the pressure. And there's been a goal at Villa Park, so as ever we join Alex for an update.
It's a goal for Villa. After a well-worked move, he got himself on the end of a cross with a beautiful header. They're back in this now with 79 minutes played. The game has been fascinating so far, Derek.
Alex, thank you very much.
Well, it hasn't been a great great performance, but the fans have been brilliant. Just listen to the noise. Can the players respond and find this equaliser?
There might very well be late excitement. 5 minutes left, and the margin just 1. Wilting under the pressure, and now they try to go forward. Martin Ødegaard. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. So, deflection, and it will be a throw-in. And we will have just 1 additional minute. And there it is, the final whistle, a result to please Manchester United fans around the world. What did you think of their performance as a whole?
Well, Derek, it was a really tight game, but they were the better side over the 90 minutes. And
building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Hello, great to be with you, and I have to say conditions are well nigh perfect for football here at Old Trafford. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Sue Smith. I'm looking forward to bringing you action from the second leg of this semi-final. It is Manchester United up against Newcastle United.
Yeah, it was a really entertaining first leg, wasn't it? Some quality play from both teams. You just couldn't separate them. Sets this one up nicely. I'm looking forward to it.
Fabian Schär. Sandro Tonali. Promising move this from Newcastle. Anthony Elanga. Newcastle come away with it. Joelinton. And Torres on the ball. Guimaraes. It's It's with Joelinton. Bruno Guimaraes. Tonali with it. Intelligent ball. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Impressive build-up. And he's through here. And a goal! That could make all the difference. He'll be determined not to lose this lead.
Well, just look at the pace on the transition. It's incredible. Racing out from the back in no time. And it's a brilliant finish. He strikes through the ball. The keeper has no chance. It's a superb finish.
The ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Gordon. Tonali with it. Guimaraes. Torres. Can he get them level? And a goal. The equaliser. Superb entertainment. Back underway. Level pegging. 1 goal apiece in this game. There to take it away.
Yeah, spotted what was happening there, didn't he?
United being afforded too much space. A fine reading of the situation. Gordon. You can sense the threat is there. Is this the moment? Well, room for improvement in terms of the finish. Rashford. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Sandro Tonali. Bruno Guimaraes. Fabian Schär. Manchester United recovering possession well. Marcus Rashford. It's a neat move. Not out of the woods yet. And there it is. An almost intuitive piece of finishing. So on with the match. 2-1 is the scoreline. What's going to happen next? Rashford. And he takes it away. Sandro Tonali. Now a decent position. Chance here. Oh, wow! Brilliant defending. And that will do it for the first half here at the Theatre of Dreams. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Mbeumo. Douglas with it. Lovely weight. Oh, but cutting it out in the nick of time. Sandro Tonali. Oh, got into position brilliantly. I think he'll be kicking himself. Ruled offside.
Well, I'm not sure why he's not on the move inside the box. He just gets caught standing still. Really poor, that.
Fabian Schär. Joelinton. Well, big news breaking prior to the game. Barcelona have finally got their man.
Well, I'm sure he had plenty of offers, so it's a real coup for the club. It's around 55 million that he went for, which I think is a bargain for a player of his calibre. He'd be looking to start well, though.
Oh, tremendous vision. Oh, he's gone for goal! And that's comfortably gathered. Lisandro Martinez. Mbeumo. United struggling to keep possession here. Well, just to point you in the right direction, we have more live action from the Premier League coming up here on EA TV. It's Manchester United facing West Ham United. Sandro Tonali. Elanga. And Torres on the ball. Bruno Guimaraes. Can they take advantage? Oh, had to intervene.
Oh, I thought they were through there.
Well, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Were it not for the keeper. Here it is now, a substitution. Elects to go short. Well, this could really help the cause. Nicely timed tackle. And they need to get tighter here. Well, this is certainly the home of live football, EA TV, and looking forward to bringing you more action from the Premier League. It's Newcastle United facing Wolverhampton Wanderers. Guimaraes. And Torres on the ball. Seem to dispossess your opponent. Ugarte. Mbeumo. Can they pull further away?
Yeah, they're difficult to live with at the moment, aren't they?
And collected with considerable ease. Ramsey. Anthony Gordon. And just 5 minutes remaining. Torres. And making sure there was no danger in the end. Possibilities for them to counter. Well, just mistimed his run and the flag going up. And the play stop, they will make the change now. Will it be? And terrific goalkeeping. The referee's whistle, and it is official. The hosts are going to the final.
Well, just look at them. You can see just how much it means to them. They just...
This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Hello and welcome. This is the scene here in East London, in Stratford to be exact. We're at the London Stadium. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It's West Ham United up against Manchester United.
Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Well, on paper it's down as a 4-5-1, but for me it's more likely to be a split midfield, with 3 supporting the front man and 2 sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
And an opening! Oh, how did he keep that out? Who's going to get on the end of it? United come away with it. Monster piece of defending. And United will get the throw-in. Well, choose your adjective to describe the United defence. Parsimonious, stingy, either would do. Best defence in the league. Chance to shoot. Well, he had a lot of ground to cover. Splendid save. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, it did look promising for a bit. More than decent this from United. Ugarte. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Well, Casemiro has featured on the back pages of many a newspaper in recent days. The rumours are true. He's going to end his wonderful career at the end of the season. And what a loss for the club that is bound to be, Stuart.
Well, it's slightly surprising because he still looks a very good player. But he obviously knows his own body and thinks he can't perform at his best anymore. I think he's made a brave decision.
Toure. Castellanos. Oh, it might be. A little too close to the keeper in the end. Mbeumo. And West Ham have the ball again. That's a good pass. Oh, a cheeky try. And no worries for the goalkeeper. Well, he could run onto it here. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Must be! Oh, still needs clearing! Intelligent defending.
Good positioning to win the ball back there.
Edson Alvarez. Mbeumo. Mateus Cunha. And possibilities here. To take the lead. And there it is. The opening goal. 1-0. And they'll feel they deserve it.
Well, here it is again. He hits this so sweetly, doesn't he? That's a brilliant goal from a top-class player.
So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. Douglas on the ball. Mingueza. Max Kilman. Valentin Castellanos. A very good tackle. Could be troublesome. Tremendous goalkeeping awareness. Remarkable save. Yet again, inspirational. Well, it's official. The second half underway. United with the advantage, but no room for complacency. Well, this could really help the cause. Well, that's a really top-notch piece of defending.
Oh, that was great stuff. At a vital moment as well.
Todibo. Well, there's been a lot of speculation as regards this transfer and whether it would go ahead. It's finally been confirmed, Stuart.
Well, he seemed happy about the move based on the interviews, talking about how he wants to finish his career at the club. Seems like a shrewd bit of business to me.
Mbumo. Failure to keep the ball by United. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Oh, my word! There's excellent timing for you. What a challenge. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Course. And the ball is moving again. 2-0 is how it stands. Well, just to point you in the right direction, we have more live action from the Premier League coming up here on EA TV. It's West Ham United facing Middlesbrough. Todibo. Edson Alvarez. Difficult to stop him. Well, they could have been in, but that's wonderful defending.
Well, that was a case of what might have been.
I'm delighted to say more Premier League action coming up for you here on EA TV. It's Manchester United facing Wolves.
I like the look of that game. The atmosphere is always good inside that stadium, and two very good teams.
Keze. Mingueza. Really good challenge. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Fancies it. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. Max Kilman. Jordan Teze. Nuber has it. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Oh, that's a clever ball. Oh, great defending. Well, the other side wants ownership of the ball.
Yeah, I've been really disappointed with some of the passing here.
Well, Manchester United all-powerful. They've accelerated away in this one, Stuart.
Yeah, clearly the better side. Obviously been fantastic up front, but it's their work ethic for me. They're just not happy unless they have the ball, and they're fighting to win it back whenever they do lose it. It's been a really great performance all round.
Mateus Cunha. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, perhaps they can counter from here. Oh, big chance! Well, right decision, right... And the referee blows for full time. Positive.
teams ready to face off in a clash that will captivate fans across the globe. The tension's building, and this is one you won't want to miss. A very warm welcome from Molineux, in the heart of England's West Midlands. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, and I'm delighted to have Stuart Robson's expertise alongside me. And it's all about the Premier League here. It's Wolverhampton Wanderers, and they take on Manchester United.
Yes, thanks as always. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
Oh, could be a chance here. Now, surely. Oh, it's in! An early opener to get the game going.
Well, here's another look, and you can see what a good finish this is. He holds off the defender brilliantly and keeps his composure. That's a great goal.
And we're back underway at 1-0. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. Promising looking attack from United. Oh, could be here. Cleared, but not far enough. And that will do it. And the ref points to the spot without hesitation. To extend the lead. And he does the job from the spot.
Well, in the end, he looks a bit silly, but I understand his thought process.
The game restarts with the score 2-0. Good strength on show to keep the ball.
He uses his body so well, doesn't he?
Lenny Yura. Onto De Ligt. Mateus Cunha. Happy to just keep the ball here, drawing out the opposition. Well, after all this, you'd hope someone will get a chance. Oh, that's really well cut out. Fantastic pass if that comes off. That's good physical play. Strand Larsen. Strand Larsen. Beautifully weighted ball. Bellegarde. Fantastic looking ball. Jean-Rigner Bellegarde. Bellegarde. That's not a bad looking ball. Struggling to keep the ball there. There's Cunha. On to Rashford. Space to attack here for Manchester United. Ball lost and gratefully received. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. Good work. They've got it back. chance. Well, that's going to be all for the first half here at Molineux. Manchester United in charge as the second half begins. Will they face a response in the next 45 minutes? Daniel Munoz. Brian Mbeumo. De Ligt. On to Rashford. Yora. Munoz. Well, we have more coverage from the Premier League coming up for you here on EA TV as Wolves face Brighton. Really hope you can be with us for that. Oh, worth a shot. Oh, well saved. That was a really good chance. Not a lot of time for him. Using his strength well. Promising looking ball. Waiting for the moment to get through. But maybe one pass too many and they've lost it. So we move past the hour mark. Ugarte. Could turn out to be a really good ball. And that's good goalkeeping in a difficult situation. Strand Larsen. This is better, but they need to make the pressure count now.
Yeah, they need to take more risk with their passing now.
And the forward progress continues. Well, they got so far, but no end result. Really good bit of work. They won't be going any further. Nicely won. That's a quite incredible hit.
Well, as you can see, they don't come much better than this. It's a goal of the highest quality. Wonderful piece of skill.
So it's... Two teams are ready to go head-to-head in a match brimming with excitement. It's a showdown you don't want to miss. A warm welcome to you. We're at the Stadium of Light, always a great place to watch football. Guy Mowbray with you for commentary, alongside Sue Smith. We've got action from the Premier League here today. It's Sunderland, and they take on Manchester United.
I think it's so important that both teams start on the front foot, take the game to the opposition, and an early goal would certainly settle any nerves.
United recovering possession well. This has to be. And a really smart stop there. There could be something building for United now. And a cross into the area. It's nicely stopped and held by the keeper. Here's the Sunderland lineup.
Well, it looks like a 4-2-3-1 when they're in possession, may go to a 4-5-1 when defending. You'd think the double pivot in midfield, they're key to protect the back line, but they also need to get forward to support the press. There's going to be plenty of threat from the wide midfielders too, I'm sure.
Here's how Manchester United line up.
Yeah, it's a 4-5-1, but it will morph into a 4-2-3-1. The single centre forward will be supported by the number 10, and you'd expect them to rotate and swap positions just to try and drag defenders out. The wide midfielders, they'll offer a threat in behind.
Granit Xhaka. Sets it up. The defence quick to snatch it back. On the wrong side of the defence, offside. This is who I've been looking forward to seeing most today. Are we going to see him play a prominent role here soon?
Yeah, he's done really well since joining them. He's the club's top scorer. The fans seem to love him too. The defence are going to have to try and stop him somehow. Maybe restrict the supply line, because he's deadly when he gets a chance in front of goal.
Marcus Rashford. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening.
Yeah, nice build-up. They just lack that end product. Stop that one in its tracks.
Well, in their last game, United had the upper hand against Wolves. How do you think they'll fare today? Could go in front here. It's still in there. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Aarons. There's been a goal, and it's happened at the Vitality Stadium. Here's Alex.
It's a goal for Bournemouth. It was a nice one too, and then he coolly slotted it around the goalkeeper. It's now 1-0 with 33 minutes played.
Alex there ensuring we don't miss a thing. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Not quite accurate enough, and it'll be a goal kick now. Struggling to keep it here. Dan Neil. Now with Mondel. Neil. There's the half-time. surely there's better to come. Granit Xhaka. And the game will stop. Offside. Brian Burma. Positive pass, nicely done. Takes the shot. Oh, just wide. And he's really picked his spot there too. The will they or won't they discussions can now end because the transfer has now been confirmed. Exciting times.
Well, yeah, there's certainly been a lot of focus on him over the last few years, and you can see he's got talent. He's still young, so there's more to come. This is a move that will certainly help him develop, I'm sure.
Manuel Ugarte. Now Mateus Cunha. And trying his luck. Terrific bit of blocking. Oh, it's a penalty. To make it 1-0. And it's in. A show of composure from 12 yards out.
Well, you can see it here again. This is a good penalty. Straight down the middle. The goalkeeper's committed, and all that he can do is just watch it sail in. Cool as you like.
A goal's been scored in one of the other games. Alex Scott has the news.
It's a goal for Villa. He shot far post, the keeper parries it, but the rebound has been put in nicely. They now lead 3-2 with 61 minutes played.
And Alex will keep us updated. Mateus Cunha. Brian Burma. More Premier League for you to enjoy on the way on EA TV as Sunderland face Wolves. Be sure to mark that one in your calendar. Now, this might be promising. There won't be any rebounds there. Max Aarons. Alderete. Aarons. Oh, look at this. Granit Xhaka. Neil. That's the perfect way to protect the ball. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Well, EA TV is your home of the Premier League, and we've got more on the way as United face Newcastle. Has a go. Holds it steady. No worries there. Alderete. There's been a goal in another game, and Alex can give us the details.
It's a goal for Villa. No one was marking him. He had too much time, and it was a simple finish in the end. They've pulled one back with 10 minutes left on the clock.
Alex there keeping us informed all the way. They've won the ball, now to keep it.
Well, just listen to the atmosphere. The fans certainly still believe that they can get something from the game, and they want just one last push. There is still time.
Still coming at them, hunting the goal they need. And it's a wild, wild attempt from range, not one for the highlights.
Oh, it's a poor choice. He's got other options on. Why is he shooting from that sort of distance?
Manuel Ugarte. Really nice nicely played. What can they do with this then? Oh! That has flown into the net. What a strike! A superb volley. Plenty of positives for them to take away, not least the 3 points, Sue.
Well, I thought they deserved to win the game, didn't they? They played some really nice stuff. I thought they dominated the midfield area.
Well, what an exciting game we have in store today. The anticipation has been building up, and we're just moments away from kickoff. We're at the magnificent venue that is Old Trafford, Manchester. I'm Guy Mowbray, and alongside me for commentary is Sue Smith. And we've got action from the Premier League here today. It's Manchester United facing Newcastle United.
Well, being in and around the ground before kick-off, the fans are buzzing. They can't wait for this game, so hopefully it's a fast-paced, entertaining match.
Here's how Manchester United line up.
Yeah, looks like a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. This can be quite an attacking lineup with the three progressive players behind the lone striker, but you've still got that defensive protection with the two midfielders holding.
This is today's Newcastle United lineup.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-3-3, and they are really good out wide. The relationships with both wingers and fullbacks are great, and the latter constantly providing overlaps to create 2v1 situations. Both have got good delivery, so it's just about getting on the end of things.
And away we go. The first half gets going. Guimaraes. Now Tonali. Malik Thiaw. United with the ball again. Well, in their last game, United had the upper hand against Sunderland. How do you think they'll fare today?
Yeah, 2-0 away from home was a really good result. I think it could be a similar result today. They look well organised, they're a threat going forward, and if they do that again, they should have no problem.
And they've been given a free kick for that. Well read to gain possession.
Yeah, spotted what was happening there, didn't he?
Jacob Ramsey. Making decent progress here. Needs to go in front. Oh, I don't believe it. A sensational challenge. Well, it's no surprise to see who we focused on as our player to watch in this game. You would presume that he'd play a really big part.
Well, it's his pace that's so impressive. Over the first 5 or 10 yards, there's not many defenders that are going to catch him. He must be a nightmare to mark. I'm interested to see how they're going to cope with him today.
Getting closer. And he saw that coming. Excellent work. Share. Ramsey. Guimaraes. Malik Thiaw. Struggling to keep it here. Marcus Rashford. Rashford. That's a nice forward-thinking pass. With patient build-up, looking to fashion a chance.
Yeah, great movement, isn't it?
Here's Cunha. Options available in the middle. It's hardly worked to push it to safety. Anthony Elanga. Thiaw. Pass and move. They just can't get near them here. That's not a bad-looking ball. A promising move stalls. Mateus Cunha. Setting up the chance. Could get it over now. Delivered towards the back stick. It's back off the bar. And they're not going to benefit from a decent passage of play.
Well, they were so close to taking the lead there. They just have to keep creating these opportunities and surely the goal will come.
And they could quickly be having another go here. Now here comes the press. Well, nobody seems to want to keep the ball for long here.
Yeah, they're just rushing the passes a bit here. It's all a bit messy, isn't it?
Bruno Guimaraes. Now Tonali. Oh, could be here. And that will do it for... Well, the second half underway, and let's be honest, things can only improve. Thiaw. Now Tonali. Malik Thiaw. Gordon. Remember to check back in with EA TV soon with more Premier League coming up as United face Bournemouth. All the action live on that one. United being afforded too much space here. Oh, a good chance was building there.
Oh, he was so alert there. Read the situation well.
Bruno Guimaraes. Tonali. Ramsey. Now Tonali. Able to skip past his man. Asking quite a lot to score from there, and that's missed by quite a bit.
Oh no, what's he doing there? That's an opportunity wasted. It's got to be a perfect shot to beat the goalkeeper, and that wasn't. As you can see from the stats, the game isn't anything to write home about. Both sides lacking ambition at the moment. Hopefully we'll see more imagination in the final third and the game sparks to life.
Guimaraes. This is a positive-looking move. In the lead now. It's in. Deadlock broken. And just how crucial could that prove to be?
Well, here's the replay, and it's quite a straightforward finish in the end. But he does well to find space and then hit the target. I'm sure he'll be pleased with that.
So it's 1-0 as the ball gets rolling again. Martinez. United with width here. Real chance. And there's the equaliser. The advantage was not held for long.
Well, here's the replay, and they do link up so well, don't they? It's a lovely little 1-2 to start the move, but then he's still got to finish it. He just looks the keeper in the eye. He's able to slip it past him. It's a really nice goal.
Tonali. Tio. Keeps himself in the way, well held.
Oh, he's playing a clever game.
Fabian Schär. A goal's been scored in one of the other games. Alex Scott has the news.
It's a goal for Coventry City. They've scored the opener here with 74 minutes playing.
Thanks, Alex, as always.
The noise level has increased. They expected to win here today. This is another opportunity to get a late goal.
Moving the ball, trying to move the defenders. The counter looks on here. Options available. It's more or less next goal wins time. Could this be it? But able to deal with the danger decisively. Well defended. And that has stopped any potential danger.
Yeah, it was nice up to a... And then just lacked that bit of quality, didn't they?
Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Chance for the winner. Really solid defending. Bruno Guimaraes. Now the chance for them to pull forward. On they come, edging closer to a piece of late drama. share. Lovely possession football. Can they find the final pass? And that's full time, and it ends with honours even soon. Nothing to separate them.
No, not at all. That was a really entertaining game. Both teams having a go, being really positive in their play.
Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Well, hello and a warm welcome from the gateway to some of the most picturesque scenery anywhere in England. We're at the Vitality Stadium.
Manchester United and your...
This is the team Manchester United will go with.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close support to the centre forward, and the other two sitting deep.
Oh, wait a moment, look at what's happening. And it's here, the goal for Manchester United, who find themselves now level. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Timely intervention. Nothing wrong with the weather here at the Vitality Stadium. It's a clear night, ideal for football. My name's Derek Ray, and delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions. This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation, with three players in advance of two holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to join the centre forward at the right time.
The lineup for Manchester United. Chance. And after the cross, a tremendous block. Marcus Rashford. Superbly read and executed. The mark of a well-organised defence. Well, not cleared away completely. And the keeper making sure that there were no scraps to... For Manchester United, last time out, a draw against Newcastle. How do you see them getting on in this game?
Well, that 1-1 draw at home wasn't really the result they wanted. Today, though...
And so there it is, the final whistle. And A warm welcome from the south coast of England. We find ourselves at the Vitality Stadium. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary,
Manchester United.
and the starting 11 for Bournemouth.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop too deep, they will then leave the centre-forward isolated.
They really wanted a victory, Manchester United, in the last game, but instead a draw against Newcastle. How will they fare in this one?
Well, they'll be disappointed with that result. Today, I think we'll see a much better display from them going forward. And
could play it in. Very quick thinking there. Hello everyone, we're raring to go. Our venue for this game is the Vitality Stadium. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to...
Manchester United and your Bournemouth.
And the starting 11 for Bournemouth.
well, in this shape, they're too...
Oh, they could put it away, Stuart.
The red hatchback blocking the emergency exit. Please return to your vehicle immediately. Thank you.
Determined defending. Crossing into the middle. And a no-nonsense clearance. And I think the players will be looking forward to this experience here at the Vitality Stadium. I say that because it's a perfect night for football. My name is Derek Ray.
Manchester United.
And here's the lineup for Manchester United.
Well, they're playing the same shape, really, so it's all about getting...
Oh, they could be in here, Stuart. And it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor... Is this the moment? And a goal here for Manchester United. They are the big favourites now. And the referee blows for full time. Positives for Manchester United. 3 points for them. What did you make of it all?
Well, fairly comfortable in the end, wasn't it?